Hello. You remember when this was a Fatal 4 speedrun stream? This was never a Fatal 4 speedrun stream. Because fuck that game. Anyway. Hi. Hello. Also, what the fuck was... Load remover for ants. Live split for ants. Oh yeah, I should... Though I don't think I made a late. I think this is like the Silent Hill F1. This is I did, but I wonder if I like overwrote my other one, whatever. Sure, yeah. This is now the Fatal Frame one. Hello. How's it going? It's not Monday. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Spectral. Hello, Nappa. How are y'all? How is everybody? Oh, that's... Huh. Interesting. When you're doing the door opening, apparently you can flick the light on and off. It's not Monday and you were partially dirty and sweaty. Oh, was it workout day? Are you kidding? This shit again? I really think this is a bug. I hide in the same spot every time and like, I don't know, about 5% of the time she does that. And it's like, I literally have not moved. You played Separate Ways basically all day. Nice. What do you think of it? I guess. Wait, did it make a save? I don't know. A skill bug, yeah. Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue, Dio. I guess it can load the autosave. It doesn't matter, I guess. You love it. You just finished getting all the challenges done for Ada. Nice. In a way, you're removing rocks from the pond this week. Oh. So that we can redo the liner and stuff? Wait, what happened? Huh? That's so funny. If you reload this save. Well, this wasn't- wait, so they can make an autosave here. Okay. Which basically means I didn't have to watch the game load 20,000 times. Why do I keep getting scammed? You still need to play separate ways? Does it make an autosave there? It says the storeroom, so yes, because I assume that it's gonna like be right here. Yeah, okay. Ruined. You pretty sure you said it last year, but after doing the pond and putting it all the rocks, you started to fill it up and it had a leak. Oh, I see. That's weird that it leaked. But yeah, if it leaks with three liners, that would be crazy. Yeah, see, you can like turn the light on and off while that's happening. Okay, I had a thought. Hold on, I want to see something. Though, if this turns out to be the case, it's not really helpful because I've also gotten caught standing right in front of the damn thing. Yeah, so... I'm thinking what's happening is that this is related to, So the reason why I'm even practicing this part is I have a similar issue here occasionally. You're supposed to... So, when you run towards her, because this is not Mayu, it's Sai, and she starts chasing you, as soon as you come into here, like in this room, she's supposed to break her, line of sight. But sometimes she doesn't, and she just comes in here. Alright, now I can reload. If I reload here, then I should just be back downstairs again. So I was trying to figure out like what the timing is here. It would be nice if I could see what she was doing, but or well, actually, oh, it puts you even closer. Oh, that's funny. Huh, okay, interesting. Alright, I wanted to hide in here for a second. Wait, so according to this then, she didn't even come in here? The fuck? So then I'm trying to figure out why she was killing me then those other times. Like, why was she not... Like, why was she still aggro, I guess? Yeah, because that what just happened is ideally what would like the best case scenario, where she notices you after you get the key, so you get the quick open on the door. But the thing is you don't want her to come into the closet with you. But sometimes she does, and I don't really know why. Also, I want to see something. Yeah, if you run straight in here and don't wait for her at all, I guess she loses track of you pretty quickly. I was curious though. Uh, which one's the backup? This one's backup. Alright, I'm gonna save these both again and then close. I want to use the timer, just the basic bitch one. What I'm curious about is For the Kusabi, it definitely does seem to matter, like if you get too far away from him. I'm wondering if it even matters for Sai though, because it doesn't seem a whole lot different. So I'll just start the timer when I start the door, like messing with the door, I guess. Wait, that was interesting. Why did she keep running? Alright, so... door, timer... Oh, why did you stop? I might get caught that time. She was very noisy getting in here, but... It's kind of funny, to be honest, seeing this with a timer. Alright, so it's like 45 seconds. Also, in hindsight, I should have just stopped the timer as soon as she opened the door so I could reload. Instead of having to go back to the menu. Because the game seems to load faster. Because it's like loading that instance of the game. Like this, it's like loading a whole new instance, I guess. So it's like slow as fuck. Alright, and this time I'll just go straight there. I won't wait for her at all, I'll just go straight into the hiding spot. Alright. So it was like 49 versus like... It was basically 46. So it's not a big time save, but I guess time save is time save. That's actually something interesting with speedrunning, I feel like, that you can kind of get into a, I guess, like, I feel like in a way, it's fine to not do, like, everything optimally kind of thing. Especially like, you know, if it's like stuff like that where it's like literally 3 seconds or something like that, sure, like okay, but the funny thing is like if you do that enough times, it's like, well, technically all that adds up to can be quite a lot. I didn't wait as long as I could have waited, or I guess I should say would normally wait. But that was even with the like splitting early or splitting late rather, starting late, it was still faster than the other time. Hmm. Okay, I guess I should save. I'll save at the save point in there. This is slightly more complicated than I thought it would be. I thought we would just test it a few times and be like, oh, okay. Alright. Or I thought there was. Oh. Oh, yeah, there isn't one in here in this. Okay, so then I'll need to remember. Like, as soon as she starts going through the door, I should probably just pause it and reload it. Oh, hold on. Okay, this is funny. Sure, we can do it that way, I guess. Okay, so that time I pretty much went in, like, as soon as she, like, rounded the corner, like that. Oh, I don't know if that's why. That would be weird. I don't know why that would affect it. So the only other thought I had is because I specifically hid in this corner now, like furthest from her technically. Yeah, that was about the same if you add a few seconds. Okay. Also, I was too busy watching the timer, so I didn't even pause to reload. I wonder why. I kind of don't like that. I actually don't understand why they removed the save point in that room. So basically the room you start in for chapter... For chapter 7. There used in the OG game there is a save point here. Which is a good save point in my opinion because, well, first of all, you're starting the beginning of a chapter, there's a good chance that you might stop playing there for whatever reason. Second of all, you're gonna enter a very long part with... Not very long. Oh, well, okay, to be fair, it could be long if you don't know what you're doing. Like, for a first playthrough, I could see this part taking long, especially, like, if you keep going the wrong way, if you keep dying, you know, etc. Oh, wrong button. Really know what you're doing. Oh, I got stuck. Well, we'll see if that bites us in the ass. What did I even get stuck on? Ooh, she stops right there? Is that where she's been stopping? Okay, that time was... I did it again, by the way. Why was that time faster? That's why I'm wondering if this is something like... So... I'm wondering if this is kind of related to the Kusabi, or maybe it's like related to things that chase, as in like the Kusabi and Sai are the only two that chase you in this way. So for example, in the introduction chase to the Kusabi, Ashtaba, a Japanese speedrunner of this game, who is the world record holder for this category, when she leaves the room that you start in with him, she goes up the stairs on the outside. So basically, if you imagine a track, she's on the outside lane of the track. So it would take her longer to get to the top. But because she does that, he basically never stops at all to mod check, which is nice. And I'm assuming that also has something to do with it. So she runs along the outside, and then when she gets to the top, she hides immediately, but she goes into the back side of the hiding spot. And I wonder if that kind of like encourages him to keep moving kind of thing because you're further away. So I wonder if that's what's happening here. Like sitting on this side of the hiding spot like increases the distance, so maybe she... I don't know though. It was weird though she stopped right there because I didn't notice her. I could only tell that she stopped because like she has like these particles that float around her. And they were just like I saw them appear there and then just stay there, so she was standing there, but like why? But I didn't notice her do that any of the other times. Right. So I'm gonna stand far away from her. So I'm gonna stand on this side, and then I'm gonna hide in the back here. Oh, nope. Don't autosave. Okay. There we go. Now, in theory, it should just take us like right back there relatively quickly. Or not. Whoa. That was weird. Like, the game spawned me in and then spawned all the objects in. That was funny. Oh, right. Timer. Okay, so we're gonna run on the outside. And then hide immediately. Or not. Hide immediately very slowly. It's the same thing, you know? Yeah, I'm basically using the moment she says not here to pause both the timer and like pause the game so I can load the autosave. So that time was actually pretty long. Because I actually, I started the timer late and it was a 46 and the timer was started late, so yeah. Yeah, she stopped there again. Okay, that time was really fast, but why? This might, I guess this is just a bit RNGesus. Just a bit more than I anticipated, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna do it again, but... So that time I waited for her, I'm gonna wait for her again. And hide in the back corner. It does load faster, so I guess there's that. Oh god damn it, Mio. I can't see your big head's in the way. You wanted to see? So that's like the same time, actually. A silly question, how does a pond leak? Oh, well, when it's like how a pool leaks, right? When it's a pool, when it's a body of water that you've made. Like, pools have a pool liner. Pond you make has to have a pond liner. Oh, I'm silly. It would help if I actually started the timer, imagine. Interesting, didn't get the weird load effect thing again. Oh! Okay, so something interesting. So I'm starting to feel like when you wait for her, there doesn't really seem to be like there doesn't seem to be any benefit to waiting longer. As in like it seemingly you just need her to round the corner. Um But it seems like just then I noticed I did something that I hadn't done in the other times, which is... I wonder if this can even be shown on the map, because I don't know how to describe it with words. Okay, let's see. Does it show up on the map? Yes, it does. Okay. So, but barely, really. So, she starts chasing you here. This is where you enter. She's standing here. You run down this hallway. You basically run nonstop until you get to here. And then you can turn around and watch her. And then when she rounds the corner, you just jump into the hiding spot and you hide in this backside, furthest away from her. Something that's interesting though that I just noticed is what you don't see on here. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. Okay. What you don't see on here though is the hiding spot is recessed into this area, as in like there's like a line here that's the hiding spot, but there's this little, technically it's a wall, teeny little bit of wall, but apparently if you cross that point, like if you get close, like pretty much up against the hiding spot, but you're not actually hiding, she seems to get lost like instantly. Like it took her, because I did that, it took her a lot longer to round the corner when normally as soon as I run here, turn around, she rounds the corner within like 2 seconds of me standing here and turning around. It took her like almost like 5-ish, maybe even more than that. So I wonder if that's part of the RNG, is not really that you have to wait for, I mean, you do have to wait to to an extent, but it's actually this, there's something here, I guess, that she just gets lost. Hi Zadosh, how are you? Also, how are you, McFruit? Okay, so I'm not gonna go that close again, because I didn't even realize that was gonna be a thing. Okay, so oh. Well, okay, let's see if we live. I can't even see. Oh, we live. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so then I can do it one more time for shits and giggles, but my consensus then is that you want to stand kind of out in the open. And it's not really out in the open, you just don't want to be too close to the hiding spot because something happens when you like round that corner, and I don't... What happens? I don't know. Something's happening. You had Taco Bell and it was pretty meh. You wish you had gotten something else? Oh no. Is it just like what you got, or was that Taco Bell just not doing a great job today? I would love to be able to see in this part. Yeah. Huh. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely the fastest, like... Like, this is at least 5 seconds faster. Probably more than that. Than just, like, hiding. Like, immediately. Which makes sense, because like I was saying, there's something that happens something is happening when you pass like this pole. There's like an invisible line here. It's interesting that there isn't a line here because they did a line here. So if you run into here, there's like a little alcove. They put a line here, but there's not one to show off this space. I guess the reason why they did that is because it's open. So like this is technically like a little closet thing, but because it's open, like you can see the spot. Like it's like a separate shape if you select it. But this isn't. Like this, they didn't do this square individually and then this rectangle individually. They're just like, no, it's all the same shit. And you're like, oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, then I'm gonna let her go. How did she not see us? Alright, don't go forward because it's gonna autosave. Alright, I guess I need to try different ways of running to this room. That sounds really stupid, but... I'm trying to like pinpoint what... Because I'm wondering if it's actually... It's not really that she's losing sight of you, it's more just like you're getting on the other... I wonder if it's this divider actually that's breaking the line of sight. And there's the fast door open, but that immediately throws me into the scene because whenever she does the fast door open with doors like that, she just like either pushes or pulls it open and like runs through herself kind of thing. So there goes my lovely save. Womp womp. Okay, well noted. I guess if that happens again, I probably shouldn't even interact with the door. Okay, now my thought is to, like, try to go, like, I don't know, like, as straight as possible. Like, so you're not losing the line of sight, because I'm wondering if that's why I was dying then. If that's the case, that would make sense because of the way the Kusabi works in Chapter 5. So, there was a very specific time that I was doing the Chapter 5, like running through him and opening the door, and then you hide immediately. I don't remember why in that specific instance, but for some reason in that specific instance, he had caught up to me. And he had attempted to kill me. He makes a very specific sound when he attacks. But he missed. And I was still able to hide. And then that's when it dawned on me that I think, I'm not sure which is which, but it's either the door, like when you run around the door, or the fence. One of those two things, or maybe even both, are breaking the line of sight for the Kusabi, which is why you're even able to do any of that to begin with. So I'm thinking that's what's happening here with Sai, is that like, if you cut in to, I don't know, like if you go, stay closer to the right side, there's like a little partition there. I'm wondering if that's like actually breaking her line of sight. Hey, Meth Man. Alright, stop moving. Again, I can't see anything. Her big dome is in the way. Local speedrunner goes too fast and breaks the game. Again. Okay, so I'm gonna go straight. So she should have line of sight to me. Like, I'll even come generous and be over here. I'm gonna stand here because I know if I'm here, she can come in here, but she won't see you. Don't ask me why that works. I don't fucking know. Apparently, if you're standing here and she enters this room, she can't see you. I guess because the dresser breaks her line of sight. But she didn't come in here. Alright. Okay, do we need to do it, like, even more exaggerated? Like, I don't know. Maybe we should just run backwards. Can we even do that? I guess you could with a mouse, probably. I don't know how to play this game with a mouse and keyboard. Is it time for me to learn? Hey, Meth Man. How do you even- is F the flashlight? No. How do you turn the flashlight off? Tab? No, that's the menu. What does this button do? Nothing? Caps lock? Wait. R is cancel, but there's nothing to cancel? I have no idea what that button does. How do you turn off the goddamn flashlight? Where even are those? Or, okay, I might not actually- can I not see them because I have the controller on? So it's just like, why would you want that, dummy? You're using a controller, forehead. Oh, or I can't do it in here. That's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah. Or, okay, hold on. Keyboard, mouse. A. What is... T is flashlight. What the fuck? That's like all the way on the other side of the planet. Okay. T. There we go. Why did I think this was gonna be a good idea? Oh, but I'm gonna have to hold- oh god, this is not gonna- yeah, this is not gonna- ain't no way. Alright. We'll forget that idea for now. Why did the camera flip like that? Oh, hi. Okay, well that's basically that's perfect. If she comes in this room, then when you come out, she's looking at you, so you will instantly get the door open thing. Don't even have to try to get her attention, just she's already there. And we already know because of like the way we leave this area with the mechanism that she's like the Kusabi that when they see you for the first time, the reason why you can run through them is because they like Sai just starts fucking like laughing maniacally. Why is she taking so long to chase me though? Does that count as hiding? See, she got further away that time, but she still sees me. Which is good. You want the laughter. Laughter means that she sees you. If you had a nickel for every time you broke a game, you could settle the USA debt. Imagine if Mio had a sick dodge roll. You could just dodge everywhere. The only thing is there's like the part I would want to use it on would be useless because like unless Mayu has one as well, then I couldn't just like go straight through the Kusabi. Is she still here? Yes. Yeah, see how she laughs? That's great for us because that means we'll have enough time to open the door. Unfortunately the door isn't a yes-no prompt like the mechanism, so we can't... Wait, is there even anything... That would be so funny though if there was something in here that we could mess with. Okay, I don't know, then I'm not really sure what happened. I just have PTSD now from the one time I did it the same fucking way and it didn't work. 8 time zones. Oh, don't stop. I mean, what? Okay. I was seeing if she was gonna come in, but she didn't. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm testing. So I was just curious. Because I don't know if anyone's actually timed it out, but like. The general consensus is that like when like Sai or the Kusabi is chasing you, like you don't want to get too far from them because then they start mod checking. But I was curious if in this specific part, specifically the part before this, because this is technically not the same part, I guess. This one you don't care if she mod checks because we're doing something else entirely, I guess. I was even trying to do this incorrectly, and I haven't managed to do it. She didn't see me that time, though. Now she does. Ah! What was she doing? So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I'm doing this, we've done this how many times now, and each time it's worked fine. And I'm just like, cool, it's fine, it's safe, right? And then I'm gonna do it on my run and die. That's how this goes, right? Is mod check checking for mods or mod check chat for... It's technically checking for mods. Like, typically it's used when, like, something is happening in chat that people think, the mods should handle, and then people will start mod checking. Or it could just be people being silly and, like, waiting for the mods to leave. Quote unquote, wait for mods to leave before chaos ensues. Hey, Sky. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right, Garlic. Technically, they don't mod check, they bone check, right? Because they're dead. Oh, why is she so close to this? Alright, it's fine. See, she's just... Oh, right, I don't have the camera. I was gonna be... Wait, can she escape this at all? Alright, I'm leaving. See you later. What is going on with her model? She'll never find me in here. This is something I wondered about. Like, at some point... What happened? Like, does the game get tired of her bullshit? Can you die? Can she grab me now? Also, how do I have a- do you see I have like a mystical flashlight? You see this? But like, I don't have the flashlight out, but you still see there's like an area in front of her that's glowing. Yeah, she's really just fucking stuck. They really didn't make a failsafe state for her. That's really funny. I mean, I guess they figured they didn't need to, right? Because like, she never misses. She's successful 100% of the time except when she isn't. She's all the way back there. The door is stuck. Can't she technically come out of the door though? Yeah, exactly. Successful 100% of the time, she doesn't fail. Wait, we should go back and do that again. I should have checked the doors. Could I leave? Could I just like fucking like wander around the house and she's just on the floor for... I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Just don't fail the trick. Apparently, there was a clip posted the other day that you can do this. You don't have to do it the way that I just did it. Like, you can actually kite your, like, basically lure her to the mechanism and then, like, just touch, like, interact with it as soon as she grabs you. That sounds terrifying, so I don't do that, but... Also, I don't think that would be faster, because if you're in the menu already, she's gonna be laughing regardless, so you might as well just be in the menu, and then as soon as she grabs you, exit it. Yeah, can I leave this door? You're probably trapped. You probably cannot do this, but you know, we have to... We need to know for useless science. I love useless science. Science that helps literally no one. It's my favorite. It's the best kind of science. Oh, she didn't see me. What is going on with her? What were we doing? Also, I do feel like this is a... The more I think about this part, the more I feel like this is a headphone check. This is a did you play the game with headphones like we suggested? Because I could see somebody not knowing that like the sound is coming from that door. Especially if you're like actually scared playing this game. Which I assume most people are, probably. I'm just fucking weird. Alright. She down there? She down there. Alright. What if you could open this door and she kills you? That would be interesting.
Thanks for the follow.
Held shut by a powerful cord. You can open this door, but that does nothing, so it doesn't matter. I'm assuming this is also the same. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. You can't escape. You actually literally can't escape, because she can't do anything. She's too busy choking the floor. So you only have one exit. I guess you could open this door again for... Oh, that counts as a fast open. Oh, I guess because she's like actively attacking, but she's not. That's actually entertaining. Speaking of near useless science, is testing if outfit choice affects speed any way worthwhile? So, technically, yeah. It just would be a sad state of affairs, I guess. Because technically speaking, outfit has the potential to change a lot of things. Like there have been speedruns that like basically like using a specific outfit can like give you an advantage. And it's not necessarily like I don't mean advantage as in like the person's cheating. It's more just like it's a, I guess it's an unknown side effect until someone finds it. But yeah. Because it was just like a costume that's in the game. Hi, what's happened? Oh, no, I was just messing around with Sai. I was curious if you could even leave. I was fucking with all the doors. You can't. You get to stay here forever. And then I was staying here long enough. Well, that was the time before this one, but I was just standing here for like, I don't know, over 5 minutes to see if one day she could escape. I even was like, oh, she does freak out, like she's... Huh, okay. That's the first time we've gotten that happen. She did freak out like when you're too close to a ghost, but I was wondering if like somehow we could get close enough to her and we would just like snap under her and die. You hope they never fix this? I would down patch the fuck out of this game to have this back in. Also, hi IP. And hi NT. Ugh, okay, why did I do that? That made me not feel good. The Heavenly Bridge is up ahead. Yeah? I never tried talking to this door. What do you mean? Like... Go, girl. And she always lands here. Has anyone managed to get her to land, like, here? Like, inbounds? She always lands out of bounds for me, basically where she is now. So I assume that's just where she lands. Wait, what? I do like that you're still losing stamina. Yeah, if you're running, you're losing stamina, right? And then if you run into her, Mio's just like, oh no, it's a ghost. You've had her inbounds in front of the door because she attacked you from the side. Oh. Wait, so then yeah, in that case we could manipulate her in a way. We would have to like run around the room a little bit probably, but... Oh, actually wait, yeah. This is where the other thing comes into play. The other video where like you wait for her to attack and then you interact with the thing. Like you wait for her to attack and then you do this. Alright, hold on. Where is this gonna put me? I think right in the closet, right? I don't know. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this, like I was saying, this is useless science that helps absolutely no one. It's just entertaining to me. Why'd you stop running? Alright, time to die because I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Let's go. I guess you can dodge her, right? Okay. I dodged way too late. Yeehaw. You get those iframes, imagine you have iframes on for a reason. That was actually interesting. Did you see that? Like, when I had ran into the room, because I ran backwards for like 2 steps, she flipped around. Like, very oddly flipped around. Like, she didn't even like she like almost appeared flipped around, like instantly. The Kusabi does that too, nice. She instant kills you, yeah. The Kusabi does the same thing. You basically have to like bait their attack if you want to, I guess, do what I'm doing. Which I don't know why you would do what I'm doing ever, but you know. Oh, I dodged way too early, I'm stupid. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, you probably can't. I probably have to. I can loop her around. I probably have to do it that way now that I think about it, because I'm assuming that Sai works the same way that Mike described. You remember the whole thing with chapter 4? How like you can bait the Kusabi, and like if you're doing skating, you can just skate through. But if you're playing on 60 FPS, you have to do something different. But you can't dodge his attack. You have to actually like run forward and then like run backwards. So I guess I have to run forward and run backwards. I probably can't dodge her. I assume it works the same way, but I don't know. You saw a lot of that, yeah. I was able to do that thing that Mike presented on 60 FPS like once. I think I did it like once or twice, but I can't do it consistently, so I've never done it in a run. Because the problem, if Mayu teleported to you 100% of the time, it would be fine, but... What? What happened there? That was weird. Interesting. Interesting that it happened that way. I actually don't know what happened because I didn't dodge when she hit the door. It's like something... What was going on with the floor there? Like the floor in... Hold on, I'll show you. Because I didn't actually do anything yet, but somehow she just like... I don't know. I really don't know what happened. I guess I can do this first, but I guess it doesn't matter. Beep beep. Yeah, I don't know, I got like right here, and I feel like I ran into this spot, and she just like phased through me because I didn't dodge. Actually, I did nothing, which is why I was like, oh, I'm dead, but then I wasn't dead, so then I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I might have to just kite her to make this easier, because I'm too dumb. She skips her long idle animation if you dodge her while she's attacking and hide. Here, oh wait, she can probably cut corners too, like the Kusabi. I didn't mean to back out. That was my being dumb. To be honest, you've dodged through her without trouble at times and others into her magnet hands. You have no idea the consistency. Are you playing on PC or console? PC, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's less consistent on PC. It seems like at 30 FPS, it's easier to dodge through them, I guess. I don't know if it's foolproof, but it seems to work more of the times. But yeah, on 60, I don't... It seems to most of the time lead to death. Maybe easier on 30. Yeah, that's what I would imagine because I think that's what you do in one of the options that Mike presented. Like if you're playing on 30. Like if you're playing on 30 but you don't want to skate, there's like an alternate method to dealing with the Kusabi and having Mayu not die in chapter 4. I don't remember how it worked exactly. But... Oh yeah, I guess I want her to face the other way. Also, I didn't open the other door because I'm dumb. Oh, okay. You can dodge through her. Right, literally dodge through her though. Are you gonna grab me? I was hoping she would end up here. Okay, so I guess if she's coming from behind, the angle is too much, so she ends up like here or like here. I guess she really needs to like literally be on the side. How would you do that? How would we orchestrate her coming at me from the side without dying? I also love this thing too because it happens the same way on the original game where like as soon as you do the puzzle she just gets teleported back here even if she was like way up there close to you or whatever. The game's just like, no, go back. Yeah, there's players on console because not everybody has like uh PC good enough to like they have like a PC they can stream on but not a PC they can like stream and play PC games on. 30 runs in a weird way. Yeah, it makes me nauseous as well. I can't tolerate. The longest I tolerated it was when I was testing the like running through the Kusabi to get to the door thing. Um I tested it on 32 to make sure it still worked at 30 and god, as soon as I was done I was like, all right, turn this shit off, help. And I had to do it twice because I did both methods. Like the one hiding in the weird patch of grass before the door and then after the door. And I was like, that's enough 30 FPS for me. You use a controller or a hitbox? What's a hitbox? Can you do it like with her? Oh, I dodged too early again. You have to dodge literally the last second for her, which is interesting. I guess this actually made me think, I wonder if this means then that the Kusabi has like a much... It's a fighting game controller? Yeah, I can't imagine why you would want to use it, but I mean, to each their own. Yeah, the Kusabi must just have like a really long range. Because that's the only way I can think of that, like, because if you can dodge through her even at the last second, then if you can't dodge through him, that is interesting. I mean, I'm sure it is useful. I mean, really, control method just comes down to preference, in my opinion. Um, there's only one, like, the only game I can think of off the top of my head that I run where, like, you, like, I guess if you want world record, you probably should play on mouse and keyboard, was, Silent Hill F. Why is mouse and keyboard an advantage for 100%, like, for no zoom? I'm just asking because when I was talking to Spectral, I don't know if Spectral's here, when I was talking to my mod about this game, because I think he was playing on mouse and keyboard. Line up focal points faster and easier. Because he was saying that, like, the scroll wheel is zoom, and that it was, like, ass. Like, zooming. With keyboard and mouse, to be honest. Yeah. And I mean, that makes sense if you're just, like, considering, like, the focal points, I suppose. Ain't no way you're running Silent Hill F on keyboard. Yeah, and the main reason for that is just because of the backdashing. Because, like, it's just, like, I've done it both ways, and yeah, it's just the backdashing so ass on a controller. But I don't care enough, I guess. Oh, did she not talk to the thing? I thought I did talk to it. Also, that's funny. Wait, if you... You think casual run is fun, but you don't think you'd like grinding it? Yeah. Yeah, it shuts. I was wondering about that. That's so funny. What I was wondering is because of, like, the whole thing, like, that trigger sigh. If you turn around and open all the doors and then talk to the mechanism, all the doors are closed again. But they don't make any sound. They're just closed again. readjust your zoom after fights? Are you just talking about for... I mean, I do that with a controller, but I don't know if... Because it kind of sounded like, based on what you're saying, that if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, you're just not even zooming. Is that not true? Was the biggest mistake upgrading zoom past level 1? It's absolute miserable experience. Well, I guess technically that could be fixed. If you wanna... like, I guess make a new save file with Cheat Engine. You can just not upgrade it. Tired of games not letting you respec to take away upgrades you don't like? Yeah. But this counts as behind again. Yeah, so she's gonna fall through the floor. Well, no, she's closer. You think adjusting zoom, you kind of just know and feel for you, at least it saves you time with getting better zoom shots, better fight consistency. You think the main reason for not upgrading zoom is you're not getting focal points as soon if you get zoom? Though I don't even seem to be triggering the stamina now. The game just is like, she just doesn't exist, even though she's right there. So then, if you're doing like any percent on mouse and keyboard, then do you not have to zoom at all, or you just like rely on the focal point? But does... Yeah, no, I'm specifically talking about for a new game. That's why I was confused for a second, because I was like, I don't remember seeing a run from Ashtaba for a new game. So wait, I'm confused though. I feel like it's... So then I guess what were you talking about with Zoom with Mike then? Because I guess I'm getting confused because it sounded like Zoom wasn't worth it, but now Zoom is worth it. But that's why I'm getting confused. I'm like, I don't understand. Just pitching ideas. The only one I can think of about how Zoom can be used with mouse and keyboard. I guess my question with though is like, isn't it the scroll wheel? Because that was what my mod was saying, is that like it takes so long to zoom in because it's the scroll wheel. So like, can you even like rekey it to something else? I guess to make it faster, or just have an unlocked scroll wheel. Actually, I would love to see that with an unlocked scroll wheel. That would be really funny. Just wow. Yeah, that's what my mod was saying. That's why I was confused, because I was like, I would imagine you guys wouldn't even want to use it anyway. Like, at least keyed to the scroll wheel, because, yeah. But, there are ghosts. I can think of two off the top of my head that would require zoom, which I assume is also, I guess, needed on mouse and keyboard because Ashtaba does it, but like the first fight with Sunken Woman, you pretty much have to be like zoomed almost all the way in to get the like one-hit kill. And then you need the zoom for Boxwoman when you grab the first key. And then you're already zoomed in, so you technically use zoom when you're exiting the shrine because you're just already zoomed in. There's no reason for you to zoom out. And because you're already zoomed in from Boxwoman, you're just already zoomed in for Sunken Woman. Which means that you're already zoomed in for Limbo Man and Limbo Woman. Yeah. You're just zoomed in already, I guess. I feel like, for this game, for me, it's like, obviously this doesn't work for every fight, but for the fights where like they spawn it in the same place very consistently, I don't even aim for, like, I aim at a specific point on the map. Like, I'm looking at something else. Like, so for example, like with Sunken Woman, I'm not looking at her, I'm literally looking at a very specific spot on the door. And I know if I'm looking at that spot on the door while crouched, it will get her head right in the center of the shot, basically, kind of thing. I try to do that for like most fights. You had the idea to just be zoomed in all the time and use god aim skills to open your camera and just shoot, but that would be hella difficult. Yeah. Yeah, and I can understand that. Like, the only time it's, I guess, quote unquote, not difficult is like if you're far away, but like most of the time you're not that far away from a ghost. So like, it's a bit easier if you're far away, but then like that just doesn't really happen much. So yeah. You kind of have to adjust the zoom. The nice thing is, though, is you don't have to zoom, because I think the zoom, like, defaults to, like, the center, right? I don't actually know. I don't remember. But I use, like, the center as, like, my baseline. So usually you can be at, like, I don't know, if you consider, like, the bottom of it 0 and the top 100, I like to stay around 70, I guess. That seems to be doable. It's a button that switches zoom levels. Yeah, I manually do it too. Because I'm not even like switching it big amounts, I guess. Yeah, there's according to this triangle. But it's triangle and up and down, so I'm wondering, can you hit triangle to just like go through zoom points? I never really thought about it, but yeah, because just hitting it just activates the... I wonder, then is there like a... Hit that button. Oh, was that? Just kidding. Whee. Yeah. I wonder, did they even playtest that? I mean, I guess they did, but... Yeah, because I mean, I don't see anything in here that does that, but that doesn't mean there isn't. I wonder if you can, like... Yeah, because if once you hold... Oh, I never noticed that. I mean, I don't know why you would do that, but apparently you can switch your flashlight on and off while you're looking in the camera for it to do absolutely nothing, but you know, you can do it. My thing is, I wish that instead of having to do this, like to hold triangle to do this, I wish they had just made zoom the default one. Like if you want to do focus on your own, then hold triangle to do focus. Well, yeah, but I don't typically mess with the flashlight. As in, like, I just leave it on. I don't usually. I was gonna say, yeah, but there aren't really any sneak shots on. Yeah, because sure, I guess you have like the Limbo Man one, but it seems to not I mean, the flashlight doesn't work in that house anyway, but whee. God, her arm looks so weird when it doesn't. Yeah, I will never do a new game run of this game. I'm good. You think that's why you couldn't get the sneak shot at the start of chapter 2, to be fair? Oh, do you mean, on Limbo? Are you talking about on Limbo Man, like, after you take a picture of the door and you, like, look up and he's, like, right beside you? Are you talking about that sneak shot, or? I've only done, I've only gotten the quick shot on, like, I guess, tutorial Miyako one time. Not in Osaka when... Oh, you're talking about, Man in Dark, got you. When you sneak shot him, do you... I guess I can just go there. Because I'm aware of the sneak shot there, but obviously, like, yeah, for New Game Plus we don't have to do it, but... And before everybody and their mom wants to fight me, and I'm just trying to talk. Do you come down the stairs to do the sneak shot that way? So, like, as soon as you exit the room, you get the scene, and then you, like, come down the stairs. I guess you get the sneak shot in here. But aren't you, like, over in here somewhere or something? Ma'am, I'm busy. What do you want? I don't have time for this. You're such a brat. Makeout session. I'm too zoomed in. I also don't care. Yeah, you come up behind him. He just spawns there. Because I noticed that, I don't know if it probably doesn't matter. I guess it's probably faster for you to do it the other way because then you get the film. But I noticed that you can do it if you if you go down the other stairs, you can do it there too. Like he somehow can't see you even though you're like standing like with the curtain basically. I don't know. He's doing his best, I guess. Try doing it with the flashlight off. I was curious. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I assume that that's what it is. Because if you search for sneak shot in the Discord, you can like find a video from, I don't even remember when was this posted. You can find a video that Mike posted on March 23rd of the chapter 2 sneak shot, but yeah, he turns his flashlight off like right before he like walks up to spawn him. So I assume that, yeah, you would want it off. Don't want to do new game runs, it's default. I don't trust this thing. Hey Polly, how's it going? Yeah, I think casual just changes costume. I guess he's just like whatever and just changes costume. But yeah, I get that. That kind of reminds me of Yakuza, because in Yakuza, especially like the older games, like if you do get costumes at all, they're usually always locked to like premium adventure, so you can like never use any of them in a run, which is like, okay, thanks game, I guess. Yeah, which I mean, it sounded like his argument for just doing it during it was that it doesn't really take that much time, which I guess I don't have an opinion on either way. I'd have no horse in that race. I have no horses. I've been sitting here for God knows how long, and now my face is like, alright, time to itch. Let's go. Which is cringe. which part is cringe, showing points in the run or shop is useful for radiant charm, yeah. It is quite good. I mean, obviously I don't need the shop for that, but it is good. Oh, that's where am I going? Hey, Tasman. Yeah, I actually need to swap to that save that you uploaded and I keep forgetting about it. One day. One day. Trust. One day it'll happen. I wouldn't surprise me if it's not a sneak shot, to be honest. But I don't know. I did have the light on, so I assume it's not, but I don't actually know. I just work here. Ma'am, that's rude. Me in the morning. Somebody better download it so you know if the instructions aren't fun. No, what are you crouching for? You stop it. Kick the bucket. Never thought about it this way and the door didn't close in your face. Yeah, you can do it the other way. I just haven't... I guess I need to practice it. I haven't managed to be able to do it the other way, so I just go that way, because I'm just like, whatever. I'm tired of fighting the game. And if you go that way, it works like 100% of the time. You can even like really fuck it up, like fuck up going up the stairs, and you can still go in the door. I'm waiting for the day I get stuck in the door because I don't know, I'm really good at finding things that shouldn't be found. You got it by accident going the other way, but it was actually going slower. Whoops. Wait, you mean going up? Going up like the normal set of stairs, I guess? I don't know how else to describe it. Tell you have to pick up Ashley, and while people are firing from catapults at you, you have to use a cannon to yeah. Ashley's fun. I will say movement-wise, if you're playing with the controller, at least for like this camera control, not necessarily the camera obscura one, I have it cranked all the way up, like max. Since Mio turns like fucking Ford F-150 without power steering, like, I don't... Okay, or don't skip the scene. It's fine. I wanted to watch it, really. Truly. Wow, that took a long time. You just didn't care if the door shuts, to be honest. You just roll with it. I think I just like going through that door since you can't go through the other door in chapter 6. Like, I don't know, you probably could, maybe if you were like skating or something. It bugs you because it doesn't feel like a speed thing. The times it didn't close in your face, you were slower. Yeah, and then I can understand why that would be frustrating to me. Sure, that's rude. Just don't let her vape. Yeah, I think for New Game Plus, the only one you have to worry about, I guess, is like the dolls. Though technically any of them can. Like, sometimes the children can if they're just I don't know, rude. Like, sometimes you'll, like, if you don't, like, one-hit kill one of the kids, you'll take one photo and they're just like, okay, vape. I'm like, that doesn't happen that often, but it can happen. If you just spam blues interface. Just don't be unlucky, it's easy. Oh, I was a little too... Oh no, we got her anyway, okay. See, that's what I mean, this fucking game. It's certainly a game sometimes. I hate the damage indicator so much. Makes me want to scream. But yeah, I just assumed we didn't kill her. Okay, that wasn't that bad today. The run I did yesterday, this load took like... I don't know. My computer needed a break, I guess. But see, I swapped back. I swapped out of instinct because I thought she didn't die. Alright, it should be done by now. Nostrils. Okay, well, don't stop running. Free. Do you think her stun is long enough so the fight's consistent? Oh, you mean for her to like not vape? We were doing so well yesterday with the run button. And now we're back. I'm like not even doing anything. Controller hates this game. Well, it probably hates me more than this game, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't know where it is either. I just like kind of point in a general direction. I'm like, well, hopefully that's it, I guess. I cannot fucking see. Oh, he's still right there. Her big head's in the way. Can you stop? You're honestly okay with not optimizing damage if they just don't vape. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those situations, right, where it's like, them not vaping is gonna be 100% faster, like, always. But I guess it's, do you want to take the gamble of them vaping, I guess? For it to be optimized, I suppose. Also, I did a normal shot again, fuck me. Girl, if you do not stop stopping. I'm going to lose my mind. Or don't skip the scene, it's fine. I also need to practice this, but I don't know, I get so bored. So I guess I'll just do it the slow way forever. And this guy goes here. Okay. That happens sometimes. I guess I was too close to her. Oh, did she teleport right when- Ma'am, can we not today? You did not know you could do that. You thought he always forced you into the leer. Yeah, that's the thing. This game, I swear to God, this game is trolling when it comes to the Kusabi's leer there because the game literally teaches you to basically leer at like the last possible like to escape a leer at the last possible second, and you actually have to hit as soon as you interact with that door, you do like 1, 2, you immediately backwards. Like it's not long, it's very quick. Any longer than that and he just always will get you. Oh, whoops, I forgot to grab her hand. I didn't leave you behind. I mean, I thought about it, but... You already can't one-shot a lot of stuff on New Game Normal anyway, so you may as well have a target amount of shots. Yeah, that's fair. Real same, you didn't know the solution, you forget every time. Yeah, I watched Ashtaba's run, and I did like the solution following like the method she does. And I was like, oh yeah, that's simple. Doesn't practice it again, so doesn't remember anything. Very good. Also, did you see this? And Ashtaba's run was actually very sick. Like, Woman in Dark teleported behind Man in Dark, so she got both of them in one shot, and I was like, wow, amazing. Very good. Yeah, this one's actually early too. So I guess if you follow this one... Okay, or save. Hide very slowly. Mayu, if you push me out of this hiding spot, I swear to fucking God. I think you've already forgotten how to play New Game Plus. I think that's fine, because I think it's something like you can pick up again easy or quickly. Oh yeah. Oh, it's an- I always forget it's on items. I always... Herb derp. I can count, guys, I promise. I was like, yeah, I just need to flip it one. Yeah, no. It's like 3, but okay. You can change it from the menu? Oh, can you? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it, because I don't... To be honest, I never changed the charms enough to, like, know the menu for it. Because it's not like, for example, like, if you play, like... I guess I should rephrase that. If you speedrun the original Fatal Frame 2, like, you get very used to, like, the menus and stuff, because, like, you have to... basically there's only one way to do things for the most part. Unless, like, you're playing the Xbox one where you can just, you just press square in that menu? Okay, cool. Where you can switch film, I guess. In camera view, but... That was probably, like, one of the best things they added to the Xbox version. It's honestly wild that you couldn't, change film in camera view. Oh, can you come here? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm dumb. Come on. She took a long time to teleport though. I don't know if you saw that. I was actually confused because I was like, I was gonna start running and then she wasn't there and I was like, I don't generally have to wait that long. But no, you can't. In the PS2 version of like Fatal Frame 1 and Fatal Frame 2, you have to go into the menu to change film. They added it in the director's cut. Like the Xbox versions. That like 5 people own. I'm kidding. I was like, I can't hit him. There we go. Rude, because I didn't get the instant kill because it took too long, I guess. That was funny, her dodging the orbs on the stairs. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Actually, no, I do know. I think the only reason why I've never done runs on the Xbox version of Fatal Frame 2 is like, I only have a 360 and I don't know if it's really, to be honest, I don't know if it's any better with an original Xbox, but I cannot fucking stand how loud the 360 is. Like, if I could put it in another room while I play, then okay, but... Oh my god, can you please talk to this? And don't grab your sister's hand. What? That was weird. Okay, it kept putting the book down when I was picking it up. Thanks, okay. I was like, no goal. You don't like a jet engine in your room? No. I had the same problem with the PS4 Pro. I could not stand listening to that damn thing. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. Maybe I need to bring it up again, but because I feel like everyone's forgotten about it. I brought a so I guess for context, I used to be a mod for pretty much every game for Fatal Frame. I stepped down because I just don't have time for it. So I passed mod to like Bajo and like Maxi, and then like was like I unmodded myself basically. Anyway, right before I stepped down though, there was something that was brought up. Someone contacted me to let me know that on emulator in Fatal Frame 2, you can take pictures through walls. And I was like, oh, well that's not... Like, you can take pictures of ghosts through walls. So like, for example, in Chapter 6, you know how you have to take pictures of like the doll parts and stuff? To get them, you can just do it through walls. Oh, I got too far from him. Sir. How does he not see me? Okay, he saw me. For a second I was like, did he not see me? But yeah, it also applies to like ghosts too. So like the reason why it matters is like if you are fighting a ghost and the ghost goes into a wall, you can still take a picture of them on the emulator version. Every version of the emulator that I tried and that my mod tried, we could do it. I haven't found a version on the emulator you can't do it. Okay, but to be fair, the funny thing about it, how you said that you can't remember that being a thing, is everyone unintentionally doesn't do it because they don't know that it's a thing you can do. Does that make sense? As in, like, everyone's, like, kept themselves honest about it because, like, when they hit a ghost through the wall, they're just like, oh, I can't hit them, so they don't try. You know what I mean? So unintentionally, no one in their runs has done it. Which is kind of entertaining to me. Because technically, like, I remember going back and looking at some of the emulator runs, and I didn't see any run that had done it, so technically none of them were invalid, I guess. No one dodge forward. And that was like, I don't know, you can find it, I guess, in the... And I should be it's not the Xbox version, it's just the PS2 emulator version, and it seems to happen, from what I could tell, on... I could do it on the JP version and the US. I don't have an emulator copy of Project Zero, so I didn't try Project Zero. I don't know if it was a thing for Xbox. I assume not, but I don't know. So, I mean, I guess with that said, it's technically possible that on the PS2 emulator, it like doesn't even happen in on the European version. But yeah, I don't know. And then there wasn't even like we were the only two that the person who brought it up, and then me, and then like someone else. That was like all the testing that was done because I guess I'm just nothing, not complaining about anyone. I guess just at the time, no one was really active in the running at that time. No, I mean, you don't, you have to actively like try to do it, is what I'm saying. Like you wouldn't, that's why I was saying is that like in everyone's runs that are posted, no one would do it because no one, why would, everyone just does it the way that you normally would do it because that's how you do it. You know what I mean? You would specifically have to go to try to do it through a wall to do it. So like you wouldn't normally figure it out in emulator because you just naturally, you know what I mean? Unless you're like looking for glitches and stuff, like you wouldn't naturally just try to do it. Because I was really confused when the person showed me the video of it the first time because I was like, what? And then I had to like go try to do it myself, and then I was like, oh, well, okay, that's interesting. Why did you stop running? Ugh. I should have known that that was gonna happen. I don't know what I can't convince my controller to run today. I'm trying to see if I can find it now. Um, does this even work? Oh, I guess this probably can only be accessed by people who are in the Fatal Frame Discord, but there you go. That's the message where they posted the video. They had actually contacted me on SRC first, and then I asked them to post into the Discord. But yeah, it didn't go anywhere because they posted it on January 29th, 2023, and then I responded to them after testing some stuff, and then like no one had ever talked about it like ever again, basically. So actually, yeah, because no one uses that channel much. If you just go to the videos and clips, so if you go to the Fatal Frame 2 section and you go to videos and clips, the one that just is like the normal, the OG version, and you just scroll up a bit, you can see the message from them. And they basically demonstrate the problem. And according to my post that I made, I said that it works on every doll part, plus you can take a picture of the doll maker through the wall. And then I said, apparently on emulator you can just continue combos through walls. If I'm fighting a ghost and shoot them into a wall, I can still finish the 3-hit combo, whereas on console I would only have been able to get shots until they go into the wall. But another part where this matters, so like you know when in chapter 6, you know how like you have to go into like the like ceremony-ish room and you have to take a picture of the doll maker through the wall, and then you have to wait for him to leave the room, and then you can go to the next room. You can just stand across the way. You don't even have to go up to the hole in the wall. You can just take the picture through the wall. The game doesn't care. And I hadn't found a version where I can't find a version where you can't do that. Because I was thinking, well, because that was my first thought, was when this was posted, I was like, oh, maybe they're just using like an old emulator version. And I updated the emulator to the most current version and I could still do it. So then I was like, okay, so I guess whatever is happening still existed in that version at the time, but I kept going back emulator versions and it still happened, so I don't know. But yeah, it's more just like something that like people would need to look into. You have no clue what original hardware is supposed to feel like because you've never played 1 through 3 on hardware. The soft lock was in 1 was still real. You remember that happening to you? Wait, what? Which soft lock? The pre-KDA fight at the end of 1. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I remember people talking about that, but I don't remember like what happens or what causes it to happen. But I guess to explain it another way, here's a good example of where it could be useful. Like watching your run. Um, so like for example, like this is NT's Fatal Frame 2 any percent run. When you go through, like, one of the things you can do when you go through that door, if you're playing on at least the versions, I don't know if it's all versions of the emulator, at least the version of the emulator I was playing on, you could, like, as soon as you enter that door, you could pick up the camera and take a picture of the doll through there, and because of the way that doll works, you don't have to go into there to get the doll part. You just take a picture of her and you automatically get the note in the doll part. So you could just immediately enter the door, pull up the camera, take a picture through the wall, get the doll parts and stuff, and then just leave. Like, as an example. But that was the thing at the time, is that like you know, because no one would know that you would be able to do that. Like, all the emulator runs that I've ever seen, like, do things how you would do it, like on console, because that's how you do it. It wasn't until that person brought it up that I was like, okay, that's interesting. Hey, dude.
Reichenhausen just raided with 3 viewers.
How's it going? Yeah, not Monday. Thank you for the raid. How was Tekken? Some matches you were fisting and then others you got fisted. I guess it do be like that sometimes. Mm. Emote. I guess I'll try again, even though I feel like I shouldn't, but... When do I ever take my own advice? Begrudgingly. But yeah. So yeah, you can, but yeah, on the emulator you can take a picture of each doll like through the wall, so you can basically stand in like the optimal spots everywhere and just take a picture, and it's just like I haven't tried the most recent version though, so I wonder if it still even happens or not. It would be nice if someone could confirm or deny though, because then I feel like if it does still happen, if it happens on older ones but not the newest one, then the older one should be banned.
ミオ、あんまり離れないで。誰のだろう。他にも誰か。
The one who just did one should
どこ
confirm.
の鍵かな。
It would also be nice for somebody who's not me to confirm.
誰かに見られているような気がする。
Maybe. We might be, yes. I think so.
そのカメラ、まだ
Are you gonna move? What a... I'm gonna throw my controller in the trash.
消えた。大丈夫？
Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, I don't think anybody, like, doing a run without knowing about it would do it. That's the thing. So I don't think... I feel like...
開かない。ミオ、
Like, at least the emulator runs I saw,
ここにいるよ。
basically all played the game like how you would play it, because that's how you play the game, which is kind of funny, I guess, in hindsight, that, like, it just happened to be that way. No tutorial pop-up. Now I just need an auto splitter. Oh my god, you should have seen like the first time I played the demo. I was complaining about that so much. I was like, I get it, let me play the game. Ree. There's so many tutorials, and they pop up like at the worst times too. Hey, Doobie.
これでお姉ちゃんを探せる。
Yeah, exactly. Mid-fight tutorial pop-up should just not exist. I feel like I can count on like one hand the amount of mid-fight tutorial pop-ups in any fucking game I've ever seen that actually are decent. They have a different button to skip and you have to hold it too. What the hell? Yeah.
お姉ちゃん。 お姉ちゃんを追わないと。赤い蝶。
I like how she points the flashlight at the butterfly, like... Why you gotta blind him? Tobun found a way to skip them and Mike didn't believe me. That's what I was trying to figure out, like, that only applies to, like, new game, right? Because, like, I read it and I was just, like, confused since I don't do new games, so I was just like, is that what this is for? Stop for now, so I haven't looked at it. Run new game nightmare, I'm good. To be honest, if you could just do a true new game, I wouldn't even mind. Why is she still following me? I'm gonna run out of stamina, man. I just hate fucking around with save files. I hate down patching. I hate fucking around with save files. I hate it. Like, there's no other way to, like, make me stop running a game faster than that. Are you kidding? I swear. Ugh. She had, like, a teeny sliver of health. Please delete your saves to do any percent, yeah. It's just a sad state of affairs coming from a game that had a very consistently good in-game timer. And now we can't even have a new game. Yeah, but like for me, it's just like one more annoyance because like half the time it's not even uncommon for me to like run and I'm like done with like chapter 1 and I never even started the timer. So it's like I can't imagine doing that, not starting the timer, and then I have to delete the save now and then like Yeah, 5 is a hot mess. Because it has like the whole chapters thing too, which makes it like really annoying. I like 5, but I don't know. Running it seems like a pain, especially like if you want to do like New Game Plus. I feel like New Game at least makes slightly more sense. And then like 4, Fatal Frame 4 is my second like favorite Fatal Frame, but I would never speedrun that game because of the stupid fucking piano. Cause I would rather run the Wii one, to be honest, cause I don't know, the Wiimote controls are just chef's kiss. But I cannot play the fucking piano. I'm not even kidding that I had to have, I died so many times to Sakuya because I couldn't play the goddamn piano. I had to have Ross play the piano so I could finish the fucking game. I'm like, please just play this piano. Help. Also, I forgot to zoom in. Oh, I was off again. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not fucking with her. Alright. Ain't got time for that. I was like slightly to... just slightly to the... left. Hey, Metal. 5 doesn't seem like a bad game, but it's your most disappointing game. Or not your most disappointing game either. Like, 5 probably not bad, but boy, does it hurt you in ways you didn't know could be. The only problem with New Game is that the points don't reset right. Would it be possible to have a New Game no shop %? Yeah, and then you can't even do Nightmare on New Game. You have to shenanigans. But yeah, I was gonna say, Nightmare, New Game Nightmare's its ass on its own. I can't imagine doing it without the shop. Oh, like that, uh... You like Fatal Frame 5? No, I like Fatal Frame 5. I like all of them. Look, I even enjoyed fucking Spirit Camera, even though I didn't get very far because I just, at the time when I was playing it, I didn't have room to play. So it was extremely difficult to play because I just didn't. Just kept running into shit. New Game Nightmare shouldn't have ever been a category, to be honest. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, if they want to go through the hassle of doing all that stuff and whatever, I think it's fine, but... New Game plus Nightmare you find too boring, but New Game Nightmare runs come with challenge shenanigans and shop points. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just what people... I guess it's just gonna come down to what people prefer. Cause, like... in general, this doesn't always apply, but in general, I would say New Game Plus runs are more, like, cathartic, I guess. Granted, the the cathartic effect is lost in this specific game because usually the way it works for me personally is I do, like, I guess I'll use Dead Souls as an example. Like, let's say I'm doing Dead Souls runs, and then, like, at some point I'm just like, all right, this run's kicking my ass, so then I go do a New Game Plus run because you just destroy everything, so it's almost like revenge, I guess. Yeah, and then that was just uh, New Game Normal. Every time I think of New Game Normal, I just think of the original Fatal Frame because that's the default category because I well, first of all, I didn't know any better, but also I didn't submit my run either, so there's that, I guess. So it's like half my fault. I think you did that a couple of times with OG1, get annoyed at one category, so don't. Yeah, and it works the same. It actually works well with OG2 as well. Well, assuming that you've actually done all the stuff you need to unlock the gun, which I don't recommend. I don't know if it was worth it at what cost, but yeah. I guess if you've done everything and you got it, I mean... What do you need to... To be honest, at this point, I would just ask... Well, for the sub-story part, I would just ask Tap for his route to make sure what you need to do for all sub-stories. Because you need to do, like... Trying to think of which reward that is. Because there's, like, 3 things. So there's, like, the... There's like the towel thing that I think that basically makes it so you can always do a heat move, basically. Even if you have no heat, you can do a heat move. You get that one for doing all the heat moves though. So if you don't want it, you just don't do all the heat moves and there you go. I think the gun is for doing all sub-stories. And then there's one more thing and I can't remember. Oh yeah, I guess the completion list. That thing. That fucking thing. Yeah, there's... I can think of 3 off the top of my head. So, there's... Yeah, there's 2 in Omi headquarters, funny enough, that are unique to Omi. Like, there's the chandelier one. There's also one that can only happen in a very specific hallways in the Omi headquarters, which is, like, absolutely insane. There's also one that can only happen in Bantam. Like, that's the only place you can do the heat move. And there's only 2 fights that ever occur in Bantam, so good luck with that one, I guess. And there's so much furniture in Bantam that it's like half the time you trigger the wrong heat move. It was really annoying. I basically saved in front of Millennium Tower, like right before you fight the guys. Like after Tweedledee and Tweedledum in Dakimoto's and you go back to Bantam, like that fight. When you fight like the shopkeepers, I guess. I saved at the save point there and I just kept reloading until I got it. Cause yeah, it was not fun. You think long-term Fatal Frame 2R won't survive as a speed game just because of the points thing? You really thought this was gonna be the game that saved Fatal Frame speedrunning at launch? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's... I feel like a certain nostalgia for Fatal Frame 2, but I do... There is decent sections of that run that I think are just, like, mind-numbingly boring. Like, when you're running back and forth, and, like, there's just literally, you're doing nothing. Which is why I generally don't, like, run it for long periods before I'm like, okay. You stopped because you were getting bored running it, yeah. You think new runners will be put off pretty easily? Yeah, I think so too. Because, like, if you don't... That's the thing, I guess, like, if you don't enjoy New Game Plus, then everything else kind of feels like a pain in the ass. Or if it doesn't feel like a pain in the ass for you, it's at least, like, a slight inconvenience. Which I can see that just being the thing that just causes people just to not. Honestly, I think Mike and casual, but it's I get it. They're not wrong, right? It is easy, but like look, I have by the time I stream, I work during the day. By the time I get to stream, I have literally 0 spoons left. If it's not like stupid easy for me to do, I'm just not going to do it. I'm honestly amazed that how long has it been? This is going to be my fifth year? Or is it 6 years? I don't fucking know anymore, see? I'm surprised I still hit the start streaming button at this point, you know? Not gonna lie. I do enjoy streaming, it's just that, like, when you work and, like, if you have, you know, you have a household, you have pets, you have to take care of chores, you have all this stuff, and then it's like... Honestly, real feels. That was why you stopped trying to stream on days you work. I guess that's the problem for me, is that then the only days I can stream are Saturday and Sunday. And then I feel like no one would watch the stream anymore because there's probably better streamers for them to watch on Saturday and Sunday. Though granted, I could do so. Okay, the way I picked my stream days, I streamed every day for like, I don't know. This wasn't. It was more just because I felt like it. It just unintentionally had the same side effect. But like, I streamed every day for a specific period of time, and then I could see which days were like better for like viewer engagement, whatever. And then I picked those days. That's how I ended up with Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And because, yeah, surprisingly, Saturday and Sunday were just not. And Wednesday, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're all suffering from capitalism. You had one time you actually trying not to fall asleep. There's been a few times where I've been trying not to fall asleep live on stream, so... Yeah, not to mention, even then, like, even if Saturday and Sunday were good, it's just that it's like... It's the 2 days that I don't have anything to do, like, work-wise, so it's like, usually I'm, like, catching up on house stuff, or, yard work or, you know, something. Aw, thanks, Metal, for the sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Only reason you still do Saturdays is because it's been the most consistent day here. Yeah. You think the last few
Batalionatus
runs
just
you've pissed
subscribed.
away because you're ready to go to bed and yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I was saying earlier when I was sitting here, like, should I do another run? The answer was no, I shouldn't. Like right now, I'm still doing the same thing. All right, we shouldn't do another run. I should just learn from Dead Souls, Dead Souls. So when I was doing Dead Souls, Dead Souls, we would do a run at the very beginning, and then whatever happened to that run, that was it. And then we would do something else. Because, like, historically, whenever I do, not all the time, but majority of the time, if I do a run at the beginning of stream, that's going to be the best run. And then if I do another run right after that run's just like, why did I even bother? Don't do it the vortex of just one more, especially when it's just like 1.5 hours. Yeah, exactly. And that's pretty much why with Dead Souls, I just told myself no, because it's like 3 hours. And at that time it was like it was like 3 hours and 30-ish minutes, which now it's like 3 hours and 10 minutes, but it's still 3 hours. I think it really depends on if you have the headspace to grind runs streaming or not. Yeah, I can't speedrun offline. I have to be streaming. 0 runs happen. Okay, so you know Streetback Guy, right? Who made the load remover for us. Okay, well, he's very active in making load removers for us in Yakuza as well, because he's also a Yakuza runner. He made the load remover for Promise Mascot Agency as well. And at the time, I was the one who tested it, because I was the only PC runner then. Let me tell you, when I did that run offline, I was literally dying. I did it because I was like, I'm testing this load remover, but Jesus Christ, it felt like pulling teeth. But yeah, the length of the run also matters too. Like, this run and like Silent Hill F is probably the best one that I run right now, where I am more willing to do multiple runs in a stream since it's only like an hour-ish. This is teetering on the edge because it's like an hour and a half. He's doing Autosplitter for... Is that Alan Wake too? Wait, it doesn't have one? Or did it not have a PC version until now or something? It has loadless, but no auto splitter. Oh, okay, okay, I got it. I'm on board. I'm on board. And loadless only works for main game, not the DLC. Interesting. That's interesting. Part of you wants to speedrun this game, but you never speedrun anything before and you're too lazy to do the grind. I think that's okay. To be honest, like, I think it's fine to just do a speedrun. To just be like, hey, I'm speedrunning, and then like, that's it. Like, learning the speedrun is probably like the most fun part. For me anyway. And then at some point the grind gets real and I'm like, alright, I'm I need to reconsider my priorities in life. And suddenly you missed a 10-minute time skip. Oh my god. No, but in Dead Souls I have gotten to Kiryu's part, which is essentially the final chapter, not including like the finale chapter. And just you don't have any of the weapons. You have to get them out of Kamiyama's truck. And I just leave. I've done it all three ways. I've done it just leaving, so getting nothing. I've done it getting the ammo and not the guns, and then I've gotten the guns and not the ammo. The ammo without the guns is the best one, because it's like, what are you gonna do? Throw the bullets at them? I don't... Alright, we will switch to Tomodachi before I lose my mind. Or well, wait, that ship sailed. I am a bit disappointed though. I mean, that run wasn't, the first run wasn't like amazing, but it was okay-ish. And then my controller just doesn't, I don't know. I don't always have that issue, but then some days it just, like, the game just, I don't know if it's the game or the controller or both, where it's just like, just stops running. Even though I'm still like holding the button down, or even if I'm not even holding the button down, like, because you have the toggle run, and then I'm just doing nothing and she just stops running. It's like there's a wire across somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let me swap. I think it's really just weird, and which is why I feel like it's just this fucking game, is because Silent Hill F has the same run button, and I don't have this problem in Silent Hill F. So I'm just confusion. Okay. Where did my mouse go? Everyone was like up and doing stuff today in this game, so that means they're all gonna be sleeping now. I agree, NT. I say that it's my original speed game. Help. I'm trying to think. There's only been like no, I guess 4. Like Kiwami 2, Yakuza Kiwami 2 New Game Plus, I grinded for a very long time. Ishin I grinded. Dead Souls I grinded.
I'm getting cleaner. It's working.
And then like Promise Mascot Agency and then Silent Hill F. But then there's runs like OG2 where it just hurts me and I can't play that game anymore. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hayashi hurt me.
I needed this.
Never had stop running moment, but you've had moments where you couldn't bring up the camera, like specifically the first Chitose shot. Oh, that's annoying. After opening the door, sometimes you just can't bring the camera up to take a shot of her and you have no idea. Oh, that's annoying as hell.
Yay.
You loaded yours after work and had yet another fight. Why are my Miis not fighting? Where's the violence?
Feels amazing.
And despite the points bullshit, you would still rather run Fatal Frame 2 Remake. It's just, if I'm being honest, Fatal Frame 2 Remake is just more interesting of a run.
Refreshing.
You know? Like, if you could cut out, like, all the, like, boring running back and forth, I feel like, in OG, it would be more interesting, but... There's not that much downtime, to be honest, in the remake.
It's working.
The original remake is so boring. I have not played it. I've only played it, like, a handful of times. The boredom of 2 original, yeah. You wouldn't want to play it as much since the new one came out. Doesn't help that Hayashi's literally annoying as fuck in almost every game he's in. Yeah. You think Fatal Frame 1 doesn't suffer as much as 2 just because you're in a smaller area? Yeah, like there's just not as much backtrack. See, and that's why, here we go again. This is why I think Fatal Frame 3 is brilliant. Like story-wise, the atmosphere is good. I just hate playing that game. That's why I would never run it, because it's just, there's so much backtracking, like it kind of has an Ishin problem too, where in Ishin I have to have run notes or I just don't know where I am, because like you're running back and forth between 2 spots like the whole game, and that's what 3 feels like. It's like you're running back and forth between the same area, so it's like, what chapter am I in now? I don't know. I think Fatal Frame 3, on top of being longer game, might have more meandering and walking, but it just feels better to run than 2 original for you. Yeah, no, and I can see that. And I like watching Fatal Frame 3 runs, but I just don't think I would be able to run it myself.
How am I supposed to drink from this?
Drink from what? What is she talking about? Better walk a specific way or you have to take a detour the other way around the Manor of Sleep. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget.
Okay, off my mind.
You wouldn't have to want to go all the way off. She can't get eroge off her mind. Alright.
Huh. Good seeing you. It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Yayoi has a crush on me.
I don't know what to do with the... Is Hanawa in love with somebody that's already, like, in a relationship with somebody else? Oh, the eroge, yeah. I like that he was the... What did it say? What did he win? Was he the loudest me for shouting I love eroge into the ocean? Is that what it was? I don't know. Do I feed her to Lulu? Alright, hold on. We need We need the handy dandy wheel. It says ask for a date. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Yeah, maybe I will. If we both feel the same way, it only makes sense, right?
The wheel has... This is not gonna... Think of the payment processor. This is not... She's like in a
Oh,
relationship with
yayoi.
Nishida.
It seems your love for me is more than you can bear. What other choice do I
Wait,
have?
would Nishida show up then?
I'll let you go out with me.
Like, where's the fist fighting?
Oh, actually, I'm already going out with Nishida. Sorry, but I can't.
Not the reverb.
Was it all just a big misunderstanding? It's like I'm living in a sitcom, but the punchline to every joke is my life.
Kind of getting along. Oh, she completely let it go because she already is with somebody. Alright. Time to send her on a trip. Hey, that's my line, Chitose. But yeah, I don't know. I agree. I think that's why I originally didn't run. When I started speedrunning Fatal Frame 2 in like, I don't know, 2014 or wherever the fuck it was, I think that's why it didn't last long, because I just got bored. Well, I definitely know I got bored because I wasn't streaming the speedruns. But I also know that I got bored because, well, it's just not that. You know, funny enough, I think it would actually be not... It would be a more interesting speedrun for, like, a really, really long-a-thon, I guess. Or, like, really, really lots of lore. Where you can see all the scenes. You fully believe they're exactly like this? Yeah, they are. It's 100% accurate. Nothing weird here. I don't know. Let's send her to caves. Wow, what a fun vacation. Where is she?
Oh, an Africa tour. Are you really giving this to me? Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take my mind off things. Well, here I go. Bye.
The way they say bye, bye forever. To be fair, you heard Yakuza games are- yeah, they're pretty weird. In the best way, but they're weird,
I'm
yeah.
mad about Madagascar. Say cheese.
Mad about Madagascar? Oh my god.
Just having my mind blown in a savannah. Say cheese.
Oh my god, what in the world?
It's impossible to feel blue when you're in Chef Shaoin, Morocco. Say cheese. Going on that trip did wonders for my mood. I feel so much better now. This souvenir is for you.
A basket. That's a nipple, what do you mean?
I'm feeling better now.
You wanted to speedrun the Yakuza series, but honestly got burnt out on the series ever since K3 announcement. You've been avoiding learning any K3. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know. Like, the other problem is like, I feel. Like, I don't know. Kiwami 3 just feels bad, man. Can we give her a head pat? Yeah. Should give her food. Did she not eat on vacation?
Yum.
Spaghetti. Still wish they were released individually. Mm. Egg.
Yep.
You didn't even buy it, you don't care if the game is good or not, yeah. Which is fair.
Yum.
So you could get the good video without the trash. Wait, why does the summer uniform have blue socks? I think Kiwami 4 is the given though, right? Because of 3.
Thank you. Yeah.
Or I
I've
guess
been
more
known to
like
run
what
time out
happens in it.
before. I guess I gotta ask myself, is this better left unsaid?
I've been known to run my mouth. Alright, love you. Good night. Yeah, that's... I assume they would just mostly change the story, I guess.
Are you in trouble?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and
Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
But I don't think there's any way...
You're so kind.
it was no trouble at all.
Right. When first
I don't know. Is there even any way? No, you're fine, Polly. Is there even any way to save Yakuza 4? I mean... What? Mine... Why did I give Mine this robot thing? He will not take it off. If I take it off, he'll put it back on.
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a sprinkler right here.
There's a sprinkler, like, over there. No.
Oh,
There's, like, literally
hey, boss.
2 sprinklers
Yeah,
right there.
Your eyes look just like Lady Gaga.
Just let maybe Mine be the robot. Hmm? Twitch chat? The robot's Twitch chat?
His face kind of looks like a little bit.
Oh, you mean the regular smiley emotes? Ross was saying that his face from a distance looks like the Twitch emotes. Like, I guess these.
Honestly, the most exciting part of a trip for me is planning and anticipating it.
He doesn't like the actual trip? Isn't that the best? Is that supposed to be the best part?
Yeah,
Needs eye color change. Planning is the worst part? Yeah, I don't know.
do you have a moment? I would just
Oh
love
my
it if
god,
there
can y'all
were a
stop with the fucking sprinklers? Whatever, here, have your stupid sprinkler. A sprinkler right beside the beach.
Well,
First world problems. Is he's so
the water
dumb.
actually feels nice.
Oh, whose house was here?
250.
Someone's house was here.
500.
Oh yeah, they played musical houses earlier. Everyone lives... Where do they all live now? In one of these. Oh, I guess it is this one actually, yeah. Yours were trying to do that and you declined them all. Yeah, actually, I started declining them all once I realized that there doesn't seem to really be any repercussions for telling them no. They're just like, oh, okay.
Huh. I need to clear my head.
Sugi, why are you trying to ruin my life? I've been working so hard to have Hana and Yasuko together, and here you are, trying
I
to fuck
may not
everything
know
up.
Hana very well, but I know Fate. What?
Yeah, just be friends. Is that gonna work?
No way. I can't wait another minute.
Wait! They can
I'm going
refuse?
for broke.
I'm gonna delete him. Hana's not- if Hana doesn't tell him no, I swear to fucking god.
I can't fight these feelings anymore.
He got
Will
down
you
on
go
his
out with
knees.
me? Please.
Not the doggies.
Hold it right there.
Thank you! Oh my god!
The one who truly loves Hana is me.
Yes! But you won't ask her out,
I'm the
cause
one
why?
who's always loved Hana. Even more than life itself.
Hana. Which of us do you choose?
Watch her say neither, I swear. She's been rejected twice.
Yasuko,
Thank
I'd love
you.
to go out with you.
It's taken so long. It's taken like 2 weeks. Yay! Now Sugi's depressed, but it's fine. The Yakuza 4 wives, yeah. I didn't even think about it like that, but yeah, you're right.
Well, no surprise there. I guess I was too reckless.
Just a little bit, bro. Sadness. Alright. Time to go send him on a trip. Darkness imprisoning me. It's so weird too, because Mine and Daigo got together and I didn't even do anything. And it was like less than 24 hours. And they were like married. we're on Dondoko. We should send him to Hawaii. He can ride the dolphin.
Oh, a Hawaii tour. Are you really giving this to me? Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take my
Kaito
mind
takes
off
2 weeks
things.
to propose to Higashi.
Well, here I go.
Bye forever.
Koipu Beach on Hawaii is so nice. It's a shame I have to disturb the sand with my footprints.
Say cheese.
Nice photo, bro.
I'm at Kualoa Ranch. Roar.
Say cheese.
Club, club. I'm diving.
Say cheese.
They're beautiful. 10th game you want to finish this year is going to be Billy Hatcher
Going
and the
on
Giant
that
Egg.
trip did
Nice.
wonders for my mood.
I've never played that game.
I feel so much better now. I have a souvenir for you.
How many Hawaiian keychains do I have now?
I'm feeling better
When
now.
did he become friends with Yagami?
I'm thinking about going out tomorrow. What do you think the weather will be like? That's great. Sun's out, fun's out. Just like dear old Gran used to say.
Gran. Also, Nishida and Mac have a mutual crush. Oh yeah, that's it. I need to make Mac. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Nishida and Mac have a mutual crush, but that's probably gonna take 2 weeks for either of them to do something. Kinda remember that game too. I don't think she said that ever Sugiura might do. It's fine, he has his extreme yaoi.
Huh. I've got a fun idea. Wanna play Pixel Quiz? Here's your... What do you think it is?
Candy
Yeah.
corn. Do you guys like candy corn?
Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
It's a penguin. It's a mango.
The answer is... Hey. And fun. What do you think it is?
I guess it's sashimi? What the fuck? It's a cannoli. I was like, I couldn't tell what... Why does it have red in it? What kind of cannoli is this? I've never seen cannoli
Hey,
that
you
had
can't win 'em
red...
all, but you
Whatever,
can
anyway.
get this as a console.
You hate candy corn? I guess I'm the weirdo. Wait, where are you going? Come here.
Huh. Hey there.
Trying to feed you food. Hey, no. Also, all of his likes are seafood. I don't... But cheese is better than seafood, I agree. Well, I don't know. I still like seafood, but... Omelette.
Yup.
Parada is now at SNK. How are you doing, Nono? The fuck is this? Oh my god.
Did you want to talk?
Not anymore. Well, that's not. She can step on me, I guess.
Huh. Guess it was just
I'll
a
allow
dream.
it.
Oh.
You've been trying to get calamari for weeks. I like calamari. Checked Kaito here out of curiosity, and for gore, he has muffin as his favorite muffin as his favorite food. Oh yeah, Yagami hates steak. What the fuck is wrong with it?
Yeah.
Making breakfast? Oh, what's for breakfast? Oh, my bad, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, just fucking eat it.
Yeah.
I want a cappuccino.
I've been called a contrarian, but I argued the point.
Really? Nice. Cheese and egg sandwich. Classic. Got a bit of leftover Cambonzola. We also found out that Duncan is coming back to Canada after 10 years. Well, first of all, my first question is, I didn't know they were even in Canada, and then I was like, wait, they were in Canada but left Canada, but now they're coming back to Canada?
Huh. Let's play Shadow Quiz. Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Suburb.
Next,
There used to be
your
one
second
down the
mystery
street from your
shadow.
mom's old place
What do you
here.
think it is?
Only reason you knew it existed at a point.
The answer is fun tower figure. And finally, what do you think it is?
A baguette? I wouldn't mind a baguette.
Baguette. Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
I've not had it. I'll have to try it. Bitches. Romantic movie, but I want the book on plants.
Yay.
It really is. Sony's mini-me. Like, if you didn't know any better and you just came here with both of them here, you'd be like, oh, they're just hanging out together.
I'm
And you're like, wait a
getting
minute.
It's working.
She really likes the skirt. She has, like, the tennis outfit on, but she keeps putting, like, the pink layered tiered skirt on with it. Look, they're wearing the maid outfit that they all hate so much.
Well, anyway, pull into me.
I swear to, it's funny. Majima goes back and forth between the maid outfit and the bunny suit. With zero prompting from me, which is great. Well, he's happy about something. Standard Majima, yeah. I'm kind of jealous because somebody actually had a like Majima Everywhere canon event on their island. Majima came out of the trash can.
How about a quick game of
It was like
repeats?
a thing with Kiryu and Majima.
No repeats. Food. Red chili pepper.
Fried chicken.
Enchiladas.
I had enchiladas not that long ago. Ooh, I want fried shrimp.
Buffalo wings.
I wouldn't mind those either.
Apple.
I don't even know if I've had French onion soup. Have I?
Tempura rice bowl.
I mean, I'd probably like it, but I'm like, watermelon.
Ice cream sandwich.
I had one of those too. Empanada.
Gingerbread. Apple. Ah, apple is a repeat. That was a miraculous rally. Congratulations.
You've had the trash can
You
thing,
won.
but not those two specifically. I've not even seen the trash can one yet. No, we could have had a cat. No. 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 Uh-oh. What happened?
Hey, boss. I was talking to Mine-kun, but it kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
What weird clothing are we giving him today?
Thanks for it.
Oh yeah, him doing that, the little smile thing with the like... Wait, no, wait. Actually, hold on.
What's cracking,
Forgot to give
boss?
you food. I forgot. Chiz.
Yup.
He still likes that really mid-tier looking lasagna.
Yep.
Season 69 of Marbles? Wow.
Yup.
She's so outgoing, though.
Well, is this really the first time we've met? I'm Trinity. So glad to meet you, Trinity. I'm Saiko.
Trinity is
Imachini-kwan,
Onhi and
Saiko,
Akame's daughter, by the way.
Sabo, Saiko,
And that's what they
Saiko,
named her, so I was like, yeah, sure, great name, I don't know.
Now I'm closer with Saiko. Thank you. Macaroni,
But it's funny because she, like, okay, like if you look at her, she looks like Sonhee, but she has like all of Akame's mannerisms.
Jabba, Jabbo,
Like this walk, by the way.
Sandy, get it kept rolling.
Please, you first. I insist. Ah.
Wee, no frame rate, let's go. Also, okay, I have a very unfortunate placement of the Tomoria because they literally bonk their head on that every time they do
Aw.
this.
Such a strange dream.
Yeah, exactly, the
Oh.
bungee's really low.
What's up? I'm sure you know how tall all of us are, right? You know, in your world.
Yeah, I do. What about it? Why does he have to be weird about it? I know they won't, but I would love it if they gave me more hairstyle options so I can give Minami a hairstyle that actually, like, you know, matches more, but... Wamp wamp.
Yum.
How's Panda? I am... No, I'm doing pretty alright today. Except for the fact that I woke up and well, that sounded grim, but I woke up and I sat in my chair to start working and I turned to my right and Q had apparently vomited. But she can't just vomit on a flat surface, no. She vomited and it landed on the couch. So it was on the couch cushion, couch arm, the floor. She somehow got it on a stool, and then also got it on the cat scratcher. Yeah, exactly, no. See, this is why punctuation is important. Fucking expert shot, yeah. So I had to, thankfully it's the couch from IKEA that's in my office because that one has the cushions the cushion covers just come off, so I just washed the cushion covers. But I wasn't really sure what to do with the stool and the cat scratcher because they're like both unstained wood. But I put like cat enzyme cleaner stuff on them and then I sat them in the sun and somehow that got rid of the stains in the wood. I don't know, but it worked, so good enough for me, I guess.
Yum.
Yeah, she probably threw up because she had a hairball. Because I can't... She will find, like... She will find hair on the floor and eat it. There's something wrong with this cat.
Okay, fine. Hi.
Okay, fine, hi. I'm gonna punt you. That doesn't surprise you with bunnies that have tried to eat your hair. Yeah, like, so... Okay, basically what happens is they have a cat door. The cat door that goes outside has weather strips on the side. So basically, whenever they go out it acts like a brush. So it collects the cat hair, and then Q goes up to it and eats all the cat hair off of it. They're casually sizing up Panda's demeanor? What does that even mean?
The told Saiko, told Janus Top, Ben Tancha. Want to pour the Pondor, but you asked the formalibus limits. Well anyway, Shunsi, the Tankan Desam Albrin, Calypta Din Quapi Toot.
What does that even mean?
Chori Toblunga? Sure. And that's the Twin Doodle at Sepple Pack. Crunchy. How about trading a fleet? You, the Tankan Desam Albrin.
Also, I thought this was really funny, but we had a fucking news broadcast. Yeah, this.
This is Me News for May 12, 2026. We've just received some surprising news. As it turns out, some island residents who are moving in together are actually related in Aneki's world. When interviewed, the residents spoke in one voice, saying, "Yeah, we kinda thought that might be the case."
I just thought it was funny that
They
she was
continued,
doing
"I
the...
hope we can get along as well here as we do there." Given how tightly they're already synced up, this reporter is confident that things will work out. Thanks
She
for
was the
watching.
news anchor for
I'm
her own
Lloyd,
news.
and that was
She's
Me
just
News
talking
for
about
May 12,
herself.
2026.
You had 50 million of these for the entire Mon clan, yeah. Also, this was funny.
This is Me News for May 12, 2026. Yesterday, an ambitious attempt to be the first person to eat a 30% alcohol cherry pie in outer space unfortunately ended in complete failure. According to related parties, one of the astronauts, Akame, ate the food that was being saved for the experiment before the launch sequence even started. She said that when the mission control said launch, it sounded like lunch, and simply made her hungry. No word yet on whether she also chugged the space seltzer that everyone was hoping to share upon returning to Earth. We asked residents for their reactions.
I told you so.
Okay, then.
Fucking Kashiwagi, okay then.
I'm Saejima, and that was Me News for May 12, 2026.
You don't recall who reported Kaoru and Ryuji? Yeah, I don't even know if they'll ever live together. Oh, whoops. No, I wanted to talk to...
Welcome in. We've got something real special for you today. Your mystery bag comes with an extra item in it.
Tacos. I want a taco.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again.
Abacrackle. Fantricilla. Dorantithol. It's a little
How are
embarrassing
you,
to admit
Fox?
this, but lately, I just can't get enough of PS3 emulation.
Oh, really? I don't know anything about PS3 emulation. And to be honest,
Why does that sound
I'm
like a
not
very
interested
Kaito
in
thing to
learning.
say?
Well, good to know.
Sounds like such a boomer.
Seen any good movies lately?
No. My TV's broken.
This is the best use of this
Oh.
scene. I swear to God.
Well, okay. Not to brag or anything, but the other day, I ran into Lady Gaga on the island.
Oh, is that a big deal or something? Lady Gaga and I hang out together all the time.
Ooh, the flex.
Well, la-dee-da. Kylanfa, right. Hafta.
Why are the coffee dates always so bad? I don't know. Like, most of them are very negative. There's one that's like kind of not, but it pretty much is. So it's like thanks, I guess. Come here. Come here, Gremlin.
Huh? Ahoy ho. Ga. Are you in trouble? Please, help me.
Like there's one where
so first I do this, then this.
that's what Akame and
I
Sonhi
think
named
you're
their
onto
daughter.
something. You're a real lifesaver.
I was
What
like,
a relief.
okay.
You're okay?
I guess that's her name now. They had a baby.
I thought this was where Daigo and I were going to meet up. Huh?
They grow
Hey
really
there,
fast, holy.
boss.
It's so confusing because it
I
says
was
that
talking to Trinity, but things just didn't click.
things didn't click with you and your own child. Imagine. Yeah, like, so they can move out on their own. Basically, like, you just send them off somewhere and just they fuck off and you never hear from them again. But
Yum.
they say that they're old enough to live on their own. So you can either do that and they basically just get deleted, or they can move in with the parents. But if they move in, so part of me was curious what would happen. So I moved her in, and then when it gives you the character creation screen, and she is 0 years old, and I'm like, yes, that's... What? What did she just say?
Thanks to Cece, Tachibana and I became friends. Who knew Tachibana likes saying I suggest you blow me just as much as I do.
I suggest you blow me. Perfect. Yes, that's how you make friends.
Huh? Ahoy hoy?
If you can't tell that to your friend, then
Yeah.
who can you tell it to? Better than the 3DS one that needed a few days for them to leave their parents. Though telling them to leave doesn't eat them from existence. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, I thought it would have been more interesting if they had kids and then you tell them to leave. Like, they could get letters or something from them. No, they just never heard from ever again. They might as well just not have ever existed. Which is like, okay then. She wanna be hamster? Oh, I haven't made Haruka.
Thank you.
I guess I should. Hamster. Birth the orphanage kids from your pairing? I mean, I guess technically, because like, so when the baby is born, it asks you if it's a boy or a girl, or you can say like either is fine. And then it asks you like their name. Like you can pick the name too, and then like you'll see like they will get a look and grow up basically, and then if you accept them to move into the island, you basically will get the character creation screen. So at that point, you can basically do whatever. And they'll just be marked as related to the parent kind of thing. So in theory, yes. Yes, you could.
Yeah.
I guess, Kiryu and Ryuji better make more kids, I guess. If you wanted to do it that way.
I can tell your fortune using bubbles. Today, Panda, the person you're most compatible with is...
Who could it be?
Is it Ryuji?
Aha! It's Muji.
Ma'am, you're married.
I can't get Lady Gaga out of my mind. Blondie map. Flimper. Schmimper. Chapel.
Was there a divorce I don't know about? What is going on? Hana seems to be watching Sugura. Sugura seems to be watching Panda. Do we know each other? Do they know each other?
Hey, Sugiura.
What the fuck,
Boo,
Hana?
boo, boo, boo,
What a
boo,
little gremlin. He tripped on his way home.
That's it.
What is wrong with
Hey, Psycho. Hee hee. Hey, Hana.
I do like that they can actually just say hi. Oh, this again. Oh, he came back out. Oh, he fell in love with Hana earlier, and I'm like, no.
It was Psycho all along.
Or not Hana. Who was it? He fell in love with someone else, and I told him no. I'm like, can y'all stop it? He was already in love with Hana. They're claiming this extreme yaoi is a love letter to an eroge. I mean, it's the fan fiction for the eroge.
Oh, he trackled the channel with him. Yim. Lila Pondi says it tomorrow. Rongle. I'm a buckle. Tornado saw Hanji Clusten yesterday. Well, anyway, she was being
Well,
I don't know if he's met Majima yet.
Hey, good evening.
Oh right, I forgot Tachibana fell in love with Yagami.
I've got a confession to make. I'm kind of into Yagami.
Yeah, we know.
Do you think we're compatible?
Let's ask the wheel. Says I guess so.
Huh. Well, I guess so too.
Sounds as cursed as Majima falling for Yagami.
Akame and I are buds now. I'm glad Sonny introduced us. Akame likes saying I suggest you blow me, and everything.
What is wrong with you two? Oh, Majima and Yagami got married. Nice. I wish Akame told me to blow her.
I feel like I got one. Yum.
I haven't found anyone yet who doesn't like takoyaki, I don't think.
Yep.
Wait, is just water, like plain water, not an item? Oh, you haven't gotten takoyaki yet? I was wondering what Bob was mumbling about.
I wanna try PS3 emulation, but I didn't bring my helmet.
Why do you need a helmet to try PS3 emulation?
I'm so glad you want to chat. My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some shoes that match my current outfit?
Okay. Here, have some black loafers instead. Okay, that's fair. Maybe they're emulating Dead Souls. In case it crashes.
I'm glad you did.
No, wait, no, 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 no.
Hey.
Also, I gave Ichiban a lobster. He ate Nancy, and it's his favorite. It's not his, like, favorite food, but it's, like, one of his top likes.
Yeah.
Are mussels even- are they good? Oh, he doesn't think so, but... I don't think I've had them before.
Having Wagi as my sweetheart makes every day fun and exciting.
You love them?
Yeah.
Are they like oysters? I don't think I've had those either, though. No clue, despite them being very common. Oh, he's going to binge.
Huh. You're looking chipper, Aneki. I think Yasuko and Ichiban would be fast friends. What should we talk about?
Why me?
Got it. I'll go round up.
You thought they are oysters? They're a bit different. Are they a bit different?
Ichiban, say hello to Yasuko. Yasuko, this
What's
is
the
Ichiban.
difference?
Do you feel like talking about reading smut?
Sure.
Let's see.
Hey, if someone was like, let's go reading smut, would you want to get in on it?
For sure. I'm all about reading
Oysters
smut.
have a
I'm
stronger,
honestly kind of obsessed.
brinier flavor, while mussels
I
tend to
could talk
taste
about
milder
reading
and
smut all day
sweeter.
if you wanted.
Oysters
Sounds
only
like a
live in
fun day.
saltwater habitats.
Having them talk about reading smut was a wonderful idea. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Carefully.
Aw.
You've only had
Massive
mussels?
man.
So your
Oh.
answer stands, yeah.
Sorry. My mind was elsewhere. I could go for a
want cheesecake.
Yeah. I was as happy as a clam when I was a kid. Provided I had my panda.
Alright. I'm not super picky when it comes to cheesecake. I have not had a cheesecake flavor that I didn't like yet.
Aw,
Though I can think of some that I might
thank
not like.
goodness. Just a dream.
Like, if there was like a matcha cheesecake, I probably would be like, bleh.
Oh. What's up?
Is there a bad cheesecake? Not that I've had, but...
Hey, thanks for always looking out.
Taco. He hates tacos. Do you like
Yup.
pickles then? There's so many pickle haters on this island. What's wrong with him? Okay. He doesn't hate pickles. There's a channel you watch where they have two capybaras in their yard named Cheesecake and Pumpkin. That's cute. I'm a fan of cheesecake and pumpkin.
Ringle Chaxton.
I don't think I've had
Oh
pumpkin
man, Daigo,
cheesecake.
did you
though.
hear the news about Yakuza Dead Souls?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about a dragon?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about the Hitachi wand.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about how about a game of Lucky Hit, right?
Totally different. Anyway, as I was saying...
Image shake Army this fat one tomorrow. See so. Oh, keep track of the channel.
They're talking about how they know Panda. All popular Panda channel. What is she? What are you doing? I say what is she doing, but not like I wouldn't just like break out into dance in the middle of my kitchen. Hey Tasman.
I've got a fun idea. Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Goddamn song.
The goddamn song. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
I don't even know what this
The
is.
Panettone. And
It looks like
finally,
bread.
the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
The fuck is that? It's definitely the tree. Didn't the beef look like? I don't remember. It's one of these two. They're literally like on the same plate. It's a very similar plate, so I'm like, I don't know. They have like the same colors in it. I don't think I've actually seen the Salisbury steak either in the game yet.
Huh. No repeats. Food. Sauerkraut.
Buffalo wings.
Onion rings.
Beef is on the grill thing without veggies.
Potato chips.
I don't know what she even said.
Grits.
Popcorn.
Pinata. Eat the pinata.
Sauerkraut.
So,
You've not seen it in this game yet, but it has the
Congratulations.
same pics from the 3DS game because
Time for your prize.
they're out there reusing assets.
Go ahead. Pick one.
You remember you said to yourself you don't think you'll buy another RPG game, and then they pulled you back in. What did you buy? Yeah, no. I figured that you didn't care.
How about a game of double shadow quiz? Come on, you've got this in
I
the
mean,
bag.
it's I keep seeing people talk back and forth about like there's like two people with this game. There's the people who love the palette house and love the customization, and then there's the people who are disappointed in this game because it relies too much on the customization. Like, and if you don't feel like customizing stuff, then there's just like hardly any game for you, I guess.
Here's your... What are these?
Wait, isn't the spaghetti and the salad both on a plate? Or no, the salad's in a bowl, right?
Mary,
I don't fucking remember.
next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
It's definitely the udon.
The answer,
I haven't even seen tomato juice,
pile of documents
though
and
I
tomato
couldn't
juice.
have an idea of what it looks like.
And without... What are these?
I guess that's a bowl? It looks like a bowl.
correct-
I don't know.
Extreme Yuri. Time for...
Oh, we got the plant book, but I'm sad I missed the cat earlier.
Oh,
Super in love
Ryuji-fu.
making it work.
Cassie.
Uh-oh.
That's I ain't being a dick.
Kiryu cannot overstate his passion for an I ain't being a dick.
On its sort of turn.
What a sentence.
Heyo.
Wait,
Aki-chan in
why
the
do you...
house.
Oh my god, Kiryu. Why do you
something
have
on
your
your
vest
mind.
tucked in? Stop it.
Tapped up.
I mean, you're already got the
Where's the
bright
ball?
red pants, but, you know, whatever.
Cutie. Yo show. Hug. Hello Kitty Dream
You can
Cat.
legit tell that all the budget went into Stranger Than
Up.
Heaven.
VTuber. I love the smut you read. Yeah. Shenmue. I feel unsettled for some reason.
I mean, the only thing that matters is that,
Oh, that's comforting.
is that we can play Mahjong. I love spending $60 on Yakuza games so I can play Mahjong. Oh, it fits in.
Wow, a Central Eastern Europe tour? I'm super excited. Thanks so much. This is going to be so much fun.
I'm actually more concerned with how the pronunciation of things, but
Walking through Sighișoara, Romania, is like walking through a painting.
Say cheese.
I forgot that it'll literally bring every single person.
This is Austria's Schönbrunn Palace. Schön indeed.
Say cheese.
Yeah,
It's
like how
always
the
time
non-JP
for
speakers
astronomy.
are gonna say them, yeah.
This is Prague's astronomical clock.
Say cheese.
I'm glad I waited for Majima to participate in the photo.
That was a wonderful trip. I have a souvenir.
Handkerchief.
It seems like everyone on Dondoko is suddenly super into Shenmue.
What do you mean suddenly? Big. But yeah, like how they pronounce them. Unless they're gonna, well, I don't know, I guess because they could technically go two ways. They could just have, like, the Japanese voice actors say them, like, normal, and then they could have the English voice actors say the English equivalent, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mahjong's weird though, because it's one of those. It's one of the things where I prefer, I guess, the Japanese pronunciation, I suppose. To the point where I actually get legitimately confused sometimes when people use like the English term for like a hand and I'm like, what is that again? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would handle it. Yeah, because ideally they would have to say every basically every possible conceivable thing that could be scored. They would have to say, which is actually a lot of lines, which is kind of, I don't think people, I do get what people mean, but I don't think people understand like how much voice acting is actually involved whenever like they add a new character to playing Mahjong in a Yakuza game. Like if it's just like Majima or like Kiryu or like somebody who's existed in the game previously, like Ichiban or, you know, Yagami, like sure, it's fine because they've already said everything. Wait. You don't know Yagami, but his ass is sleeping? I think you know everyone else then. So am I waking Yagami up to come save you? Yeah, okay. Wake up.
Are you alright?
Oh, please help me.
Part of me was thinking
Little of
Chi-pon.
this,
I mean,
a
yeah.
skosh of that, and
But that's the other thing.
Oh, I'm
See, that's
starting to
why.
feel better.
This is what I mean, though. This is why playing it is such a kind of a.
You're a real lifesaver.
It's so weird to
Don't
me
worry about
to
it.
play using the English terms because people, you still say the like. If you play in English, you still say sumo, ron, chi, pon, con. Like, you still say that. You still say reach, reachy. But then suddenly it's just like straight. You know, things like that. Like, no points hand, see, look at, I'm struggling to think of things in English. No points hand, all simples. Like... With, I guess you would say... No, they even say that there too. They even say, Dora. They say Dora like normal. That's what I mean. That's why I don't like it. Like, pick one or the other. Like, fucking stop it. Bleh!
Have you heard the rumors about you going around?
Well, in English, they just
Everyone's
say the
talking about
wind.
your reading yaoi
Like,
skills.
so if it's east,
Stop.
it's just
There are way
east.
more rumors about your reading yaoi skills going around. It's all
So
I ever
east,
hear anyone
west.
talking about. That can't be right.
South,
There are so
north.
many rumors about your reading yaoi skills.
And,
People used talking about it as a greeting.
like,
Well, maybe we run
dragons
with different
in
crowds.
Japanese just
Because
get,
I've consumed
usually get
countless
shortened
magazines
to
and
just,
podcasts
like,
dedicated to analyzing your
Yakuhai.
reading yaoi skills. Well, we must consume different media.
And
There
winds are
streamers
just
who talk about your reading yaoi
Kazuhai.
skills around the clock, and I watch. Yep,
Even though, like,
that's the final word.
technically
to
they
talk
all
about
have their own
something else.
names, but...
BB Conogram, a grill, Limper, Limper, Quatkalati, oh,
Pure 9 gates, yeah.
Talenta,
You were just typing all simple, it's the same brain cell.
Daladalat Flabba,
Also, hey Con.
Quatkalati,
You wonder if that's part of why Kaito gets no Mahjong alongside the building getting fucked later. Oh, that's true.
Doricatol, BB Conogram.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe they didn't anticipate if Kaito... I honestly was wondering if they were just unsure if Kaito would be a playable character again, so they didn't feel like they weren't 100% sure of the investment of having him say, like, all the Mahjong terms. I don't know. But he's a Mahjong addict now, yeah.
Well, we're on the map.
Are you? Okay, I was getting confused. I was like, are they together? Are you all together? Like, why are you all... I kind of like this open area now, because we've consolidated 2 houses. What did it say? They're on a walk, pondering, reading smut.
Have a crackle. Yes, Roni. Well,
If you believed the panda in this universe, you would think that all I thought about was reading smut, which I mean... He's following Majima for some reason. How are you guys not friends? What is wrong with you?
Da.
Good evening, Saejima.
Uh-oh.
Do you feel like talking about PS3 emulation?
I was
Sure.
worried there was gonna be the I
Hey,
suggest
if
you blow
someone
me
was
again.
Like, let's go PS3 emulation, would you want to get in on it? For sure. I'm all about PS3 emulation. I'm honestly kind of obsessed. Matter of fact, I could talk about PS3 emulation all day if you wanted.
The last time you saw
Sounds
Greg
like a
play
fun
Infinite
day.
Wealth, who was doing Mahjong for like an hour. Greg is very nice.
Nice. I knew PS3 emulation would bring Saejima and me together. Makes sense. Majima and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
We haven't given him hamster. We also haven't given him B.
Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
Still him saying happy birthday to you in Yagami voice. Aw. I don't think I have the cat one yet. But I assume there is one, right? Yeah, I have the bunny, the frog, skeleton, the flower, soft drink, the stag beetle, ice cream cone, pig, the baby suit. Oh yeah, I still haven't given the astronaut suit to anybody. The diving costume, the toy robot, I guess technically the sprout, the cyberpunk costume, the sheep, the dragon, the bee, the hamster, the burb, and then I got this far future costume, I guess. Yuki keeps putting the headpiece of it on here, which... No custom made suit. I mean, you can make... You can probably make Ono, Michio's outfit. I still think that's funny that they're admitting that they're into Baka Mitai. I just think it's funny that Ross dressed his, Gran Turismo character up as
Time to eat
Ono
my
Michio.
Friday. I must be imagining things.
The fuck? He's losing it.
Shenmue, Mahjong addict. Yuck.
Oh yeah, I don't have
Hey.
koala or cat. Or dinosaur. I don't have dinosaur.
Mahjong addict.
It's like he's teaching a class of little kids.
Daiko.
He just needs to switch out Akiyama for Nishido.
Duckboy show. Powerlifting.
Majima construction. Or ya.
2.
The little kids and a guy who talks in alien.
Or something.
Take a nap or something. Oh my god. Please. They think this extreme yaoi makes for even more riveting reading than Daigo's diary. Why are they reading Daigo's diary? I have so many questions. There's some interesting stuff in there. Is she gonna be a gremlin? What is wrong with— oh my god, Ryuji's face on her face is terrifying.
What?
Nothing.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Teehee.
Teehee. Even you read it. And you say this having made Mine's diary an item here
Are
for
those
laughs.
footprints? How mysterious.
You're on the beach, you dork. Why wouldn't there be footprints? Literally everybody was on this beach today at some point or another.
I get it.
Really? Still mysterious though. These red pants. I'm sitting here like, does Daigo not have fashionista? I've not seen him
Hey,
take off the bee
Guess you're a bit of
costume.
a
So I'm like, did I forget to give it to him? Kiwami 3 on my shoe. They're usually stepping on extreme yaoi here. Yeah, he's Bigo. Yeah, he has it, so he just wants to be a bee, that's fine. He can be a bee if he wants to. Someone stepping on dead souls. Rip.
Thank you. I tried watching a movie that Aki recommended, but it wasn't really my style.
Alright.
Yup.
Mooncake. Typically has a rich, dense filling, often lotus seed or red bean paste, sometimes with a salted egg yolk encased in a thin crust. Interesting. Yeah, it's like solid filling. Akiyama having bad recommendations sounds about right. Daigo goes up to Mine and says, Mine, it's great, we can be bees. Yeah. Now I'm like, did I give... I think I gave... I can't remember if I gave Mine the bee one.
Got it set. I've been trying out some new conversation starters lately. You know, just fun ways to start talking to new people.
Just go up to them
anyway, I'm kinda running low on ideas, and I was wondering if you could help. What topic makes a good conversation starter?
Just go up to them and say, I suggest you blow me, because that seemed to work for you already, huh? Taitochi. Oh, we never added Kaka. I think we added Booba, but not Kaka. Oh, actually, I've been waiting for a moment to add this. I feel like this is like one of the only things where it makes sense. I've been wanting to add Tiger Drop for the longest time. It's been on my list, but like I always get it like a Tiger Drop. Like most of the time it's like in a sentence where I know they would use it in a weird ass way. So I just haven't been typing it in. But I think finally, I don't know. If it doesn't work, then I'll delete it, I guess.
Tiger Drop.
You got it.
Cool. That'll play. I can't wait to try it out for myself. Hey, wanna chat about Tiger Drop?
Are we teaching someone Tiger Drop? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it can be funny, like giving them a word and then them just like using it completely incorrectly, but then other times it's just like, that doesn't even make sense. But like, it doesn't make sense not in a funny, like, if it made sense and it was still funny, if it didn't make sense and it was still funny, it would be fine, but...
Baba. 30% alcohol cherry pie beep beep.
Blue beep 30% alcohol cherry pie blue beep beep.
Beep boo boo Majima construction hard head bop boo boo. Bop dondoko beep beep boo 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 bop. Woo wah wah dondoko bip wap.
Blahu dondoko beep beep beep.
If it's noticeably
PS3
fucky, you end up deleting it later.
Flip pip pip pip.
Ploop PS3 emulation ploop ploop.
Listen or two.
Yeah, it's
Transform.
Quastawati. 2. Tindalonga.
Get it kept rolling. Ship cap.
there you go.
Ringle checks demand. Tapta. Bambi.
We have people attend this stream that are very interesting, from time to time. She doesn't know Kaito?
Huh. Hey. I want to be friends with Minami.
Isn't Minami fucking sleeping? Yeah, great.
What should we talk about?
An eroge,
Got
duh.
it. I'll go talk to him about an eroge.
Flip pip pip pip. 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 Flip pip pip pip.
Good evening, Minami.
Would Minami even want to talk about Majima construction?
Do you feel like talking about an eroge? Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large eroge or a small eroge. Kaito. Which do you choose? You know, a teeny tiny eroge just feels right to me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, okay,
You
that's the
gotta
first time
choose the
they've said a
small
teeny
eroge.
anything and then
Every
it
day of
worked.
the week. I like where your head's at, Kaito.
He wants those,
There
like,
are
short,
so many benefits to having
small
a
burst
small
eroge, okay?
especially when you think about a big one.
Like, I guess
I could
kinda...
talk for hours about this.
Small usually
So,
wins here. No,
you
they
wanna
want
keep the
massive everything
conversation
here.
going?
I don't...
I thought you'd never
They
ask.
want massive Hitachi wands. Etc. Small bunny especially. But yeah, I wish there was a better hairstyle for him, but...
Turns out Minami prefers a small eroge as much as me. That Kaito sure is fun to talk to.
He's... The small eroge they're referring to must be something like, Honey Pop or something. Here, have a soccer ball.
Spanterpilla. Saladalaclava. Samslum. Hey, from
Oh wait, but I wanted to...
Yeah,
Well, that didn't work.
Goody. I want to be friends.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What should we... Got it. I'll go talk to him about Tiger Drop.
Well, it was mine. He'll have never heard of it before, surely.
Good evening, Bob Tsunamiya.
Every time you see them say they want a big bunny, you're like,
Do you
y'all are
feel like
gonna die
talking
though,
about-
just saying.
Tiger Drop.
A fellow Tiger Drop enthusiast.
Well, did you know that Tiger Drop is closely related to Legally Blonde?
Yeah, there was totally
you
someone
do.
in Legally Blonde that got Tiger Drop.
I'm always up for a deep dive on Tiger Drop. You up for it? Let's be friends.
Bob looking pretty. Yeah, Bob has the loafers on, the like space tights, the maid outfit, and the little pin. It's certainly an outfit. You just call him Bob. There you go.
Bob, you look great today. I guess I'm friends with...
It doesn't matter. I could type anything in for Yagami because Bob would just sound like gibberish anyway. He did not understand one thing he said. I don't know. I gave him a normal voice and then I was like, wait, we don't actually know what his voice sounds like. Not that it matters because like, surely everyone here sounds authentic to what they really sound like in game, right? But...
Thank you.
And then Akiyama is just Akiyama.
18,
Look,
19,
it's real.
20.
Canon event. You gave him a weird voice, but still tried to make it so he could be understood. They're venting about their biggest pet peeves in 2026 so far. Alright, what's your biggest pet peeves of 2026 so far? Oh, are they in Zen mode? I've never seen the sparklies like this before.
But how to become forklift certified for dumbasses would be nice.
Okay, well they were in Zen. Where did Kaito even go? Kaito and Minami are hanging out on the floor. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh look, it's Akiyama and Bob. I wonder what they were talking about, Bob and Akiyama. Yeah, pretty much.
Ahoy hoy! I want to gather the roommates to express our appreciation.
She's
to
so
Sunny.
cute. She just wants everyone to appreciate her mom.
What should we?
A comment. This is a comment in this is a comment and Sonhee's daughter.
Yeehaw, motherfucker!
Perfect.
Let's do this.
Kids say the darndest things.
Sanhee, we have something we want to say to you. What's going on? This is out of the blue. Yeehaw, motherfucker! Yeehaw, motherfucker! You're the only ones who would ever say something like that to me. Thank you. My heart is so full, it may just burst.
I also like that, like, it's her mini-me. They look exactly the same. Her hair's a little bit different, but she has all of Akame's mannerisms. So she looks like Sonhee, but acts like Akame, and she has Akame's eyebrows. Or eyebrow color, anyway. I don't know if they actually have the same eyebrows. Oh god. Maraka time.
Thank you. Thailand, right? Well.
Is it because anyone else would have pissed her off? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, right? I was like, that oddly fits for what they're telling you. Which, to be fair, yeah, that makes sense, right? Because there's definitely things like, depending on who's saying it, it's kind of like, haha, and then if someone else is like, who are you? Also, I always give them outfits because I'm too lazy to make something. But what have I given to him? I've only given the ice cream cone. Wait, have we really not given this man a suit? TMR controllers? What is that? Whenever okay, if somebody tells me TMR, I immediately think of TM Revolution, so... The Magical Girl one? I think I have that. Oh, I got the magical pendant too. I think I have the wand. Oh, but he can't wear the wand and the pendant. It's beautiful.
Having a Mai as my sweetheart makes every day fun and exciting.
It looks like a kid gave him it as a gift and he's wearing it because he's proud.
Yum.
You have the pendant and dress. I don't know if I have the dress. I don't think so. We haven't given this man pizza. He hasn't had pizza. Salami enjoyer.
Yep.
You're getting pizza? I want pizza. I should have gotten pizza. Well, okay. Today we actually got McDonald's for dinner because this is the funniest thing to me. We got McDonald's for dinner because Ross had a gift card that someone gave him for McDonald's. So we're like, yeah, whatever, we'll use it, right? And then we ordered on the app, and then Ross actually forgot to use the gift card, but then it turned out he couldn't even use the gift card anyway on the app. He has to use it in store. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Going great. Ain't no one delivering things at 2:35 a.m. Not with that attitude. That's some fucked gift card shit right there. Yeah, right? Oh, like, what the fuck? Like, way to make a gift card and then make it, like, extremely hard for
feeling sharp
customer to even use it. So it's like, what the fuck? What's the point?
30% alcohol cherry pie.
Yum yum chicken.
Lobster.
Natillas.
Not yes.
Spinach.
Risotto.
Chocolates.
Chocolate sundae.
Do you find it stupid how something called a gift card can't be used on a website which gift cards are usually used for? Yeah.
Congratulate.
So, like, I guess ultimately it was fine. It was whatever, but it was like, oh, I got it. For a second, I thought I got nothing. I was like, I got absolutely nothing. And then the turtle popped out. I will accept the turtle. It just looked weird for a second. Like, thanks for giving me nothing, I guess.
We're going out.
Who does Yagami nut?
He traveled the channel with him.
Oh, but they're talking.
I feel like boss
Get out of
is
the
watching
fridge.
me. Hi.
Hot.
Are you alright? Please help me.
Oh, right, I
I
forgot
see.
Tachibana
This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
is in love with Yagami.
Aw, I just cleaned my elbows. You're a real lifesaver.
Only can
Don't
be
worry
redeemed
about it.
in store, but I don't want to talk to people. Yeah, I guess the only nice thing, nice if you want to call it that even. We have the like ordering kiosk things here for McDonald's, so I guess you can order on that and then just pick it up, but still, it's like, what the fuck? I don't want to go. Free. So I guess we'll be having McDonald's again sometime soon. No, you're gonna miss your chance. Rip. He tried. Here, I can just drop him outside. There you go.
Oh, hey. My name is Majima. Nice to meet ya.
Oh, so you're Majima? I'm Trinity. Don't forget it.
Jumble Trinity talk, like goddamn song.
Majima is saying that he thinks the two of them will get along because they're about the same age.
Song on a server.
Majima, she's like literally a kid. How are these? Is he high?
Tindalanga? Yatsaroni?
Limper, Schlimper, oh, oh.
What in the fuck? The thing says she's literally 0 years old. How would you guys be similar age? It doesn't even make sense. Still requires going outside, yeah.
Here's your first picture. So what's missing from here?
What the fuck, Sonny?
3. What's next? So what? 3, 2, 1. What?
For a second I got really confused because like they look like chicken
And
nuggets,
finally,
but I guess they're fish
the
cake.
last picture. So what's 3, 2. The Congrats. Time for your prize.
They're saying the kitten samples in this anime opening compilation are really unique. Alright.
The last stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something. Hup. Godzilla. For ya. Yowie artist. Hup.
Yaoi artist. They were telling scary stories about Lady Gaga.
I want to throw a kitten.
What? 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 Ma'am? You want a what? What? Yeah, don't throw a kitty. What the fuck? She said she wants to throw a kitten. That got violent really quickly. Then she's like,
What does
tee-hee.
Hana's face look like again?
What does Hana's face look like? Okay, she's literally losing her mind.
scene. Where are the hot scoops? We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. It seems the Phantom Thief Panda is here at the station. Heh.
Okay.
I need to stop for a break somewhere.
Why don't they just introduce themselves to each other? Can you stop being
Hey
weird?
there.
Howdy. What's the money? Oh,
Oh my god, they're so weird.
yes, the money. Well, yours is all. Fantasilla. Tatiana Burberry.
That'd be too easy.
Silencer, right.
It would be kind of funny if... Oh, I didn't realize you could show them stuff. That makes sense, but... I usually just leave them to it. Are you fucking kidding? What do you mean? Oh my god.
Haven't seen you around before.
How did you miss your chance?
I'm
He's literally
Ryuji.
right there.
Hey, Ryuji.
They're so close to
I'm
each other.
Minami. So first, live up to know
Ryuji's going on about how he sees himself as a mahjong addict.
Obla. Spinatoto Obla. Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Minami now.
Gently. Grappling snap. Lymphanora 2. Oh, oh. Blue.
Wait,
Kappa. Stendi.
is Nishida sleeping? Where is he? I guess so. I was like, oh, I haven't seen him like all night.
Blue. She's a champion. Kapling. Oh,
He is bragging about how he received some very valuable maracas.
Frenchie. So first, live up to know check combo. Kapling.
Yeah, I don't have no idea.
Yep, this area seems secure. Nothing on the ground to trip on.
Oh, good.
Grab and snap elbow. Jump boogie. Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Me. Have a grapple. DD.
I like how she sits
Umbrella.
beside Akiyama and
Ring.
not Majima.
Unlock. And that's it when doodle at Sepple Cat. Crunchy.
They're talking about scary video of playing Mahjong. Look at her dessert, she's sticking her face in it.
Tap in low part, please. No print. Stamble.
She's like a little strawberry.
Yum. Sure. Live and scratch the memento. Touch on the Sargo Choppa. Ram in the flappin.
It's cute.
Live up to know with check Sambo. Barn slam.
My love Honey says it's tomorrow.
Huh. Do you have a moment? I would just,
Oh my god, no.
huh? Ahoy hoy. Yum.
Then she can see Majima's face easier. That's true. Actually, though, yeah, you don't know. You'd probably sit beside your partner too, unless it was just the two of us. Yeah. I think that's what I always do too. Like, if it's just Ross and I, then yeah, I'll sit across from him. But if it's, like, if we're in a group, I always sit beside him.
Yasuko and I are like two peas in a pod. Yasuko thinks reading smut is cool too. Yeah.
Oh, I probably can't give him that.
Yeah.
This makes me hungry. Legit have been here for like 10 minutes thinking you should get food because hungry. But lazy. That's a mood. He's following Yasuko for some reason. Wait, you can exit like that? Exit. Oh, that's... Huh.
Oh,
Oh, whoops, my bad. Is he gonna just, like, watch her eat? Does she have mashed potatoes? What is that? Or grits or something? He's literally just watching. Weirdo. Alright, does anyone else think? I feel like normally listening to, like, game characters, like, eat and drink doesn't bother me, but, like, I feel like the drinking sound in this game is really obnoxious.
Hope I didn't scare anyone. Oh, there's Majima.
Okay.
Yes, Roni. Well,
I want to run around. G- I'm hungry. Yeah. Who do you think is the best example of a mahjong addict around here? I'm a mahjong addict.
That makes me happy. Alright, buddy.
Yup.
Alrighty.
Hey, good evening. Yeah.
Sometimes I wish the, like, giving them food process was quicker.
Yeah.
Takoyaki got dethroned.
And that's it for you at Sepple Pack. So, just between us, Bob Tsunomiya is just amazing. That's fun. Oh, have you heard? Someone is going around and sorting everyone's recycling properly. Right, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm the head of the household, right?
No. Okay. I've been silent about this for far too long. Tachibana, please stop brushing your teeth in the bathtub. Use the ocean like everyone else.
Wait. What?
Yeah, exactly. What? What? Yeah, I like it as Na was like, wah, wah, wah.
Sure, live in Gratch Similento. Pineapple Sargo Go Choppa. Ramen Flappin. Oh, he trackled.
You guys don't brush your teeth in the ocean?
I'm a puffle. Sparnado Sahanji Klotzman.
No wonder why it's salt water.
The tanked Desm Albrin, collected in Quappy Tooth. But then again,
That'd be too far of a walk, right?
Spinatodu Blap. And that's a twin doodle at Sepple Pack, Crunchy. So first.
It's probably closer for me than most people, but it's still too far to do, like, you know, twice a day. Like...
Telling how tall I would have become.
What? What is she mumbling about?
Jabal, CD Commodram, Avril, Gravelly Smash,
Yeah, same.
Cap, Zappa, Jorpy, Yeah, Flimper, Schmimper, Oh, Blue, Jump Flippy. Gonna kept rolling. Ringle checks to Nan. Yeah.
Who's missing from the Maraca party? It's been a long time since I've seen them have a Maraca party. Is it Yasuko?
Heh.
Doesn't seem like it. Oh, is it Kiryu? It must be. I always wondered in this instance, can you like pick him up and bring him closer? Or would it ruin the thing?
DD Comogram, April, Kylanpa, right, Chapel, me, Gavin Freckle, Hostilati, Yessaloni,
We have a legitimate Maraca circle. Where everyone's just smacking the other person in the head with one of their maracas. Perfect. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Oh, that's cute how they do it across. What the fuck, Shinada?
Yeah. Hey.
I'm pretty sure Shinada has maracas too. And he's just like, yeah, let's use these water bottles.
Hey.
Way to interrupt. I think this is actually the biggest maraca group I've seen.
Well. Yeah. Well. Oh, I can't get Lady
Nice
Gaga
beat.
off my mind.
Yeah, exactly, Colin. And then it ended, yeah.
Oh, Blue, Ringle checks to Nan, Whimper, Schmimper, Gemplity, well,
Alright, looks like PS
I
is doing
pointed the
bugs.
flashlight
Let's
right
go
at
say hi to
someone.
PS.
A, from off,
Wish him luck on
from
bug.
off. A straight lamp would be nice here. Ringle checks to Nan, Tatiana Burburning, Salagawa Clava, Stanslum, Kafka, Stanby, Norintafol, New, Indalonda, Quastalati, Yesaroni, Gravely Snap, yeah, Gravely Snap Elbow, Javel, well, Rolandi Map, Dorothy, yeah, Kylanpa, right, Sanchapilla, Kitticat
But yeah, I'm
Fallen,
gonna go ahead and end here then for tonight.
Grapple, Jamplity, Shiftcap, Saba, Whimper, Schwimper.
Night night, doobie. Thanks for hanging out. My favorite chill game. I should play
Yeah, Gravity Snap Elbow.
Boku at some point. It looks like a fun game. Okie dokie. But yeah, thank you guys for watching tonight. Hopefully we will have an actual run of Fatal Frame on on Thursday. But yeah, have a good Wednesday, and I will see you on Thursday. Hey Zeros, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. But yep, see you then. Bye bye.